Ah, fuck it. I don't feel like waiting for How is everyone doing today? It's good to see you guys. I see Quarry. I see Cruiser. I see Improvey. I see Driver. I see Eileen. Enjoy your lurk. I see Tuesday. Enjoy your lurk as well. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Stin. Hello, indeed. We are finally here in 1.1. Rossbach has dropped. Oh, sorry, 1.1.9. I was a little bit late on the launch. I looked into the camera. I'm not using the VTuber model today. There was no point for me to do that. Doing good? Hell yeah. Yeah, so we had the Fugi up today because I'm exhausted, and I know with strategy games, I tend to just stare into the void that is my left monitor. So I'm just going to use the Fugi today. We're going to be a PNG tuber today. That's why I got Basil's Clear Obscure art of me, and we're going to be using this to yap. Isn't that exciting? Alright, hey, Kaiten, welcome in. Pomerania, one Silesia. Honestly, okay, so funnily enough, you mentioned that. I was actually thinking between Silesia or Pomerania. The biggest issue is that I feel like Silesia would be more of a production-focused run, whereas Pomerania, I really want to hone in on that Baltic trade. And I want to learn the new coastal mechanics as well. And I know there's something about local governors, which means we could have a west-east Pomeranian split, which would be really fun. So, let's see how that goes. But welcome in, it's good to see you. Alrighty. Oh, look, it's gonna be like the EU5 recordings where every clip starts with already. Isn't that great? Already. Oh boy. We're gonna see how this runs too, because I know historically EU5 is not streamed the best on my PC, but I think that was just because I had the VTuber model running at the same time. So let me see how this looks. Also, how's the music for you guys? I turned the music back on in the game for once. Alright, so we'll be playing Wolgast. How's EU5 so far after many, many updates? Well, this is my first time playing the new update, so I didn't touch any of the betas. And then now I am playing, wait, Arm Roar? Can I hear music? Okay, interesting, cause, oh no, it's just very quiet. So EU5 does this dynamic music thing where the music swells based on what you're doing. So you'll hear music soon. Once I declare war, it's gonna go, like, it's gonna pop off, for example. Now, we could play Stettin, but I actually want to play Wolgast. Or Wolgast? I'm sure we have enough Germans in chat who could correct me if I pronounce something wrong. Because essentially, we want to play as Western Pomerania, and then I believe historically, the Eastern Pomeranians would eventually, what's it called? Displace the Kashubian population and the Polabian. And then the Western we were replacing the Polabians. Because this is during the period where German colonization across the entire Baltic happens, all the way up to Riga, right? So, I can see where I live on the map, hell yeah. I can see where I live on the map as well. I can see where I grew up, and I can see where I live. It's crazy. It's just, it's really funny because the group, like the indigenous groups I work with archaeologically, aren't represented on the map, and that's just, that's a curious little decision. That's a very curious decision. Nah, yeah, don't exist yet. Well, technically, yes, they do. They existed since time immemorial. Anyway, let us play Wolgast. Do I have my presets still? I do, let's go. Alright, so... Achievement's not available. Oh, that's new. What did I change to make achievements unavailable? Alright, let's just do the achievement playlist then. Do I have to have Iron Man enabled now for achievements? If so, that's base as hell. I love having Iron Man required for achievements. Because that means the moment the game breaks, we have to restart an entire run, chat. Isn't that so much fun? I'm trying to remember how to play this. Okay. They did change it. Or am I thinking a different game? But no, I think this game always required Iron Man. Oh, well, whatever. We're gonna do an Iron Man run because I want to have achievements. Let's do Wolgast Iron Man. Good change, to be honest. Yeah. I'm one of those people where it's like, I don't want to gatekeep achievements. And I understand that this game is buggy enough right now where maybe 1.1 fixed it, but the game, especially on launch, was buggy enough where having Iron Man pretty much prevented achievements anyway, because you'd get like shafted by the smallest bug, and then your entire run would be done. Now, I don't think there's really too many achievements for us right now, but we'll see. All right, so we'll see. I know Lund is going to make their own market right away, which is going to be annoying because like everyone and their dog in the Baltic loves making their own damn market, and it's so annoying. We obviously want our own market, probably a little bit further to the east. I'm not sure where yet, though. I also have to remember the controls. We have one transport to our name. Okay. So what do we have? What are we looking at in terms of towns? Okay, we have Wolgast, we have Stralsund, we have Stettin. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. And Danzig is a city, but we're not going to take it. We need to take Stolp, but we don't need to take Danzig. Oh, wait, I start with Stolp now? They changed this? What? So if I want to form Pomerania... Oh, I don't have to fight the Teutons anymore. That's so nice. No, I do still have to fight them. I still need... Ah, damn it. I still need the 2 provinces instead of 3 now. Damn, got reduced to a PNG YouTuber. Yeah, I just wanted to run it today. So, because I stare at these maps too much, to the point where there's no point in having the tracking model anyway. Because it's just my face staying still. So I figured to have some movement, we'll use the PNG YouTuber. Whoa, nice fit. Thank you. Then 5 seconds later, I want to make my own market. It's like the it's the EU5 equivalent of like, oh, everyone wants to write a book, or everyone wants to have their own podcast nowadays. Everyone wants to have their own market nowadays. Why is he using PNG YouTuber? Is this such a is this such a, a controversy? No, it's literally just because I stare too intensely at strategy games. I noticed this with Stellaris too. Watching back the footage, I tend to stare at the screen, so there's no point in having the 2D model because it just looks at you. So this way, at least, there's some movement on screen. Oh, Corey, hop on VC. You guys are just recruiting people out of chat. What are you guys up to today in the VC? Just LH building again? All right. So we'll take on Brandenburg first, because otherwise Brandenburg gets attacked by Poland. But basically, this is what we have to have. We need to take on Mecklenburg. We need to take on Stettin. We need to take out pretty much everyone inside our borders, and then we need to take out Brandenburg, and then I think Teutons will be our last fight. Because we're not really going to be able to fight the Teutons until we have professional troops anyway. But in the meantime, let's see what we have RGO-wise. And actually, how are we doing control-wise? Okay, we get good control over the water here. And then it's just over here where we lack control. But we have decent control in the with the lake or Stettin Lagoon here. So that's actually really nice. So honestly, maybe Stettin will become our capital eventually because of its central location. I'm not sure. We'll see. In terms of area, Stettin, that's the provinces. Oh, Stettin goes across the Oder Lagoon here. That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, that's cool. Yes. We have Vorpommern, Oder Lagoon, Osselin, Stolp, and Puritz. Those are the main areas we need. What is that? 5 areas? That's not bad. We can do that. All right. Let's figure it out. So, maybe use it because the game might be unoptimized. Oh, the game is unoptimized. I remember on launch EU5 lagged really badly with the VTuber model. But no, today it's just because of it's an actual logistics reason. All right, let's grab you on the council because you're old and you'll probably die right away and be a waste of money. And then you have good admin stats, so let's grab you. Probably should have decided what I wanted my cabinet to do first, but you know what? Encourage migration to the eastern provinces wouldn't be the worst idea. What else do we really need to do right now? Our legitimacy is... That's our stability. Legitimacy is great. Oh my god. Stability is also pretty good right now. How are we looking in terms of Catholicism? There we go. Okay, we're already fully converted, so we don't have to worry about converting any removing populations. That is fine. Then culturally, we're still mostly Kashubian. But basically, we want Vorpommern and probably Oder Lagoon. Because normally I would swap it at like here between. It's just the issue is that these are positions. So I guess Koslan and Stolp will make Eastern Pomeranian, and then these ones, Vorpommern. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Whenever I play CK or EU, I should have resist Christianity because, well, body the history where it gets powerful. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Roush. Also, good to see you again. It goes hard, which I agree. In Bagel, we trust. True, it does go hard too. The PNG does go hard, but nah, it's literally just because I don't want to have to like moderate my facial expressions today. I'm tired. All right, let's have you just stabilize country for now, I guess, and then you can develop province. Let's get you developed. All right, how do our states look starting off? Like I said, we do want to go full trade republic, pretty much. Building roads, Magdeburg rights. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so this is a German-specific event. I haven't played in Germany, now that I think about it, actually. Burger land rights, market fairs. I don't particularly want them to have that, but also I can't particularly take it away right now, so. Communal lands. This I will take away, though. And then we will get them common militias, because I like having the extra peasant levy. And we'll give them... I don't plan on having too many vassals, so I actually do want to centralize relatively quickly, if possible. We'll see how that goes, though. Alright, in the meantime, we will grab... Have they changed any of this, actually? Autocracy, there's no point. We can just wait until 42 when we get the better one for centralization. I think we'll just grab trade office network for now. Actually, no, we will grab autocracy. I do want the crown power early because we're only at 18%, which isn't great. So I'd like to see that improved a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna do a full centralization build, I think. Want to see a different timeline? Been working now? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's good seeing you. That's good seeing you. But yeah, no, a different timeline would be fun because I love playing alt history events, obviously. But for me, like, I also just like playing sometimes like just playing a historical run as a small duchy, but just don't get killed. So like, a lot of my private games, I do a lot of early Romanian games, which are really fun. Just form like Romania to its not its modern day borders, but like, you know, take up to Moldova, take Transylvania from Hungary, Wallachia, Moldavia, and then take the coastline so you can go colonial. Colonial Romania is very fun in both Vicky Free and in EU5. And then obviously I had my Yemen game, which I loved. Pretty much just what if Yemen pulled in Oman. Let's get guilds. Let's get peasant connections. Let's get clearing terrain. All the good stuff that we normally get, honestly. Alright, and then I'll worry about that later once that's done. We are unmarried. Is there anyone who's worth getting a marriage to? Mecklenburg wouldn't be bad if I didn't need their territory in the future. Saxe, Wittenberg would be... Ooh, Brunswick is also not bad. Schleswig is a vassal right now, yeah? Oh, they're not. Oh, no, they are. I just can't read. Alright. Well... Burgundy, Savoy... Let's go with Saxe-Wittenberg for now, because they might be able to help us against Brandenburg. And the Escanier dynasty is pretty cool. Alright, she's not in line for the throne, that's fun. Oh, I like that it gives you a little pop-up now, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. I like that they do that. Here's how Wallachia border remained intact like that for a couple of centuries. Yeah, well, C5 start with any of the pagan faith still alive. It starts with Remuva and Norse. So... You look over here, you have some you obviously have Lithuania, which hasn't been converted yet. You have the Finnish populations, but you can't play as any of them. Which I found it weird that there's no one playable in Finland. You have the Sami shamanists from the Sami populations of the far north. And you have the Norse paganism in the center here. A lot of people, I know Corbett and I think Generalist as well, have done Norse runs. I know for a fact Corbett has. I don't know about Generalist, but a lot of other streamers have done massive Norse runs, which I think are pretty cool. I just haven't got around to it myself yet. And then aside from that, there's obviously a lot of folk religion down in Africa. There's a lot of Indian religious diversity and Chinese, which is really cool. I explore those in my Nestorian. Actually, I don't know if I included those in my Nestorian videos. I imagine I did, though. But aside from... Oh, and there's also still Tengri's populations from the Golden Horde. But from what I've seen of everyone playing the beta so far, the Golden Horde collapses properly now, which is pretty cool. Which means we might honestly do a North Caucasus run at some point. Because I do believe... Ah, that was Avaria. Yeah, because Avaria was a very fun run in EU4. And I want to try it in EU5. Person, I apologize, my net derped right after I asked that question, so I missed the answer. Oh, Sweden has Norse paganism. Finland has a lot of the Finnish folk traditions. And then Lithuania is still removed, and it's not Catholic yet. That's all I said, pretty much. So there is still plenty of time to resist Christians. Anyway. Oh, they added more speeds up here, too. Curious. Alright, let's come down there. I think our first target is obviously Stettin. So we will rival Stettin. That's not dead from this menu. I keep thinking it's EU. Why am I able to rival the Ottomans? Hello? Game? Do something? The Ottomans are a threat, really. Why are the Ottomans a threat to me? Interesting. Honestly, I might just rival the Teutons to get Poland on my side. Eastern Roman Empire is a threat, apparently. What an interesting new rival system. I've never seen that before. Alright, let's rival Brandenburg for sure. And we need to, so let's rival Stettin. Alright, that looks good to me. And then you are, now guard, you are the vassal of Camino, okay. Alright, we got this. We need more sturdy grains, fruit, fine cloth. Well, I think that means, obviously, in Wolgast, we start with a cloth district, then. What would make this the most money, of course? Why am I not surprised? So the Tailor's Guild will actually not make us that much, but let's build it, because we know the demand is there. So we'll build up a fine cloth sector, and then we'll also get a regular cloth sector going. Because cloth is just always such a good way to build up. Multiple people just formed markets, that's fine. That one will be annoying to take, but possible to take all the same. Just waiting to see if they have any allies. Now the issue is we're going to have to get them in a personal union. I think we get a claims union on them. But the issue is I don't know how to integrate personal unions. The Nissan. Oh my god, Nissan? Why is the Nissan Independence Movement event? Hello? Coffin Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. To play as Norse Pagans in CK3. Oh, it's very fun in CK3. Alright. Lack of commander. Oh, right. Yes, we have to automate stuff, because I actually don't like playing the game. There we go. Let's get some trades going. Let's get our minting up. Oh, we're already at. Okay, our minting starts off where we need it to be. Cost of court we max out because that's going to be done soon once the legitimacy goes up. We are actually buying food. Okay, that's not great. Automate the taxes. I would like to be selling food if possible. Alright. Okay, so everywhere except our capital has a food surplus. So let's get on that. Do we have... You have amber, which is pretty good. Sand. Fish. Salt. Amber. Okay, so... How much do we need for this? Expand our geo size. Oh, we don't have tribesmen. Right. I'm so used to having tribesmen playing this. Like, I don't usually play in Europe. All right. So let's not do that then. We don't need that much Diplo spending. Port maintenance goes down, of course. Tax efficiency is pretty bad due to my lack of crown power, which is due to traditional distribution and apparently nothing else. Okay, curious. New model. This isn't new. We've had this for a while. We've had this since we played Clair Obscur. Wait, have you guys not seen this before? This Fuki before? Nisa? Have you guys not? I swear I used this during the Clair Obscur. Go back to the Clair Obscur VOD, you'll see it. I used this when I was playing Clair Obscur, because Basil made it for my Clair Obscur streams. Because, Basil bought me Clair Obscur and then made this art to go with it. Pretty sure I haven't seen it? Oh, wild, okay. To be fair, we only did Clair Obscur like once or twice, and then I got busy and wasn't able to finish it on stream, but... I remember it? Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, am I being gaslit? What do you mean you haven't seen it? 95% sure you have used it before? Okay. Eric can have better education? I do not care. Oh! Oh, yes! This is the most... this is the thing I was looking forward to most, was the hidden alerts section. Because now I can just do all of this and hide all these damn alerts. Rebels I actually do want to know about. Underage Air I do not care about. Why are my weapon skills unprofitable? You think weapons would be all the rage right now. Alright, so what do we have in terms of RGOs anyway? Hazardous War does not affect me. Okay, so I have lumber, which is actually a pretty good amount of lumber. Can't complain about that. We got iron. Okay, we got iron, we got lumber. We have a lot of amber, as part of the amber trade of the Baltic Sea, which isn't bad. We have wheat, so we have good food RGOs. We have good construction RGOs with sand, sand and lumber. Do we have any stone? I don't see any. We have a little bit of clay there. I don't know if we get that one though. No, it's part of Danzig. Okay. Because like I said, we really don't want to expand past the natural borders of Pomerania herself, which is these right here. So we'll see how this goes. We have sturdy grains here, which is nice. Okay, so we can get some pretty good runs going here. I don't think we have to worry too much. Seems to have many pockets for uranium 235. True. It's very handsome though, so accurate. Oh, thank you. Lumber and Amber, but I hardly knew her. So true. Also, yeah, why do we name people after Amber, but we don't name people after Lumber? I have a friend named Amber. I don't have a friend named Lumber. This is unfair. This is unjust, so to speak. Poland, what the fuck? How the fuck am I your rival? Bruh, the Teutons are right there. Get away from me. Get away from me. I don't want to see you. Goddamn fucking Poland rival. What an asshole. Out of Hungary and Lithuania. How the hell... How are you even able to rival me? I'm so much weaker. Hello? Ref? Do something? Oh my god. Alright, how many men do I actually have? Oh, actually, I have more than Brandenburg? Really? Alright, we'll see how the first parliament goes, but, honestly, I might just snipe the provinces I need from Brandenburg first, then. Because I know that Poland will take them if I don't. You know? And it gets very annoying. It would also connect my lands between east and west, because I don't think we have any control in the east. Yeah, we have very little control in the east right now. We have Regenwald, we have Satzig, Schwal. I mean... I'm gonna say all these German names very wrong, just so you know. This isn't because I can't pronounce German names, this is just because I want to piss off my German audience. I'm just mean like that. Poland cruise. Yeah, honestly, yeah, no, Teutonic Order, you're my friend now. We're gonna crusade Poland. They're not quite Catholic enough yet. All right, we're making money at least, even if it is a small amount. What else really is there for us to do right now aside from just wait? This is why we edit out so much when we play EU4 or EU5 on. My guy in the Navy just died? Great. Okay, well at least we're getting crown power from being Navy now. I can't complain about that, I guess. He's actually a decent... It's just his admin sucks, but he's a decent diplomat. Now that we're in command, that should give us 25%. Okay. There we go. 23%. I can deal with that. Still below the 25% threshold I would want to have. But it's better than earlier, and we're making money now. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we take out Brandenburg first, especially if they stay weak like this, because they're going through the crisis of Brandenburg right now with the von Wittelsbach. And so are you allied with anyone? Let's ally with Denmark. I want to ally with Denmark. And I think I want to improve Bohemia's relations of me, but not ally them. Brandenburg have added Schlop to the... They've added Schlop to the Holy Roman Empire. It's very funny to me. Arnskron? Oh, that's a cool name. Gift to the state. Don't really need prestige at the moment. But I will always take money. What is Arnskron? Oh, it's part of Greater Poland. Okay, yeah, I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole then. I do not want anything to do with that if it's part of Poland. Why am I losing money? Hello? Okay, food. Winter. That's not great. So let's build up... how much was fish for food again? Only 5. Where are those wheat provinces? 30 grains is... How much? 5 as well. Wheat... Wheat is 8, but I don't think... Does control affect market access? The market access here would be pretty bad anyway, so let's focus our food build up over here. Build up over to the left first. I do like that food is actually economically crippling us, because, you know, we should be building up more food. That's good. That's a neat... I like that change, unironically. I've seen people saying that, like, the economy is really hard to get going in 1.1, but... oh my god, what am I... Oh my god, okay. You know what, maybe I don't like that change. Please stop. How the hell did you die from food poisoning? We don't have food. Huh? Oh, we got a great admin guy, bro. Holy shit. But I'm very confused as to how he died from food poisoning when we don't have food. That's my only question right now. Wait, I cannot read that, Gremlin. Alright. Well, hopefully the fish will... okay, we're about to go into loans here, so let's do our best to avoid that. Some people are just going to have to starve this winter, I guess. It's unfortunate, but it's just how it is. Because I would rather have a few starving peasants than go into debt. Veneration of relics. We just bought a vial of milk of the Virgin Mary. That's disgusting. Yeah, forgiveness is going to come from God. That's fine. Okay. Okay, we're making money now. Put up the food spending again. And there's our Casus Belli gained on Stettin. So, this is the moment. Honestly, I want to try out the PU mechanics. Because I haven't tried it out before. So they have Rupin on their side. Which of these little guys over here. But basically, I don't think I'm afraid of these guys. And claiming the throne shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh, except from the fact that we don't have a diplomat, damn it. Alright, there we go. Give me 2 months and then we'll be able to declare war. Right, let's go a little bit faster here. Yeah, I think we will. Yeah, because I want to see how PU mechanics work, and maybe someone in chat can explain it to me, because I don't quite understand PU mechanics yet. The Roman Empire, not his empire. Ah, I see. All right, we'll get some more fish here, because food is definitely our main issue right now, especially during the winter. The winter months are rough on us, which, again, I like. Castle Genovese? Okay, cool. Alright, so that will slowly fill up over time. We have a diplomat now. Also, let's see if they created war any differently, eh? Alright, we will declare war for our birthright of the Duchy of Stettin, because I think we were the brother of the former ruler? Or maybe the brother of the current ruler, and maybe our dad was? I don't know. I honestly don't know the history of this area yet. Alright, raise all levies, please. Let's go down to speed 4 so we can do combat properly. Now, they have a transport. Oh, okay, that's not great. We are in a deficit when we go to war. That's not ideal. Let's take them in. See, Etienne just got added to the Empire. I don't know how to add or take away provinces from the Empire. I will say. Okay, and they immediately got access from... Interesting. Very curious. Maybe speed 5 for wars, because this is taking a little bit of time. Go. Let's take out Rupin. Demolish them. Okay, so they can cross across the Oder here. Let's go cross into them now, because again, we have such incredible numbers here. Wolgast gains local burger privileges. Yeah, let him have the estate status. I don't care. Risk starving provinces. Oh, that's great. I love that for us. Let's just go make sure we get pirates. Okay. That sends him away. Where did they build a sergeantry? Oh, wow. They're immediately going for... How do you have the money to immediately go for professional troops? I'm out here starving. My people are starving, chat. How do I finance this? All right, get rid of the fort maintenance. No, keep a little... We can't do that. Get rid of the diplo spending right now. And let people starve. Like I said, I don't want to go into debt. We just have to let people starve, unfortunately. Let's drop off enough for the siege here. And then we'll go handle the Rupiners. Actually, we can just get Rupin out of this war right now. What am I saying? Alright, yeah, so internal wars in the HRE do also stop. Or do allow military access like it was in EU4. I like that. Because that was my biggest issue, was military access was so inconsistent. In the earlier patches, I felt. We're gonna starve, that's not great. There we go. Go take you out now. Alright, get over here, you bloody peasants. Come on, stop running. Why are you running? Oh, really? That's wild. Thank you, there we go. I think I'm gonna leave 1,000 guys on point here. Where are my leaders? Hello? Also, why can I not merge you guys? There we go. Merge, and then split it in half this time instead of just attaching siege. Do I just not have any leaders? I have auto-assigned generals. Oh yeah, we just don't have enough characters. Alright, well you are married, right? Do you have children yet? Please have children. We're gonna need to have children here soon, buddy. Who's my heir right now? Barnum Griff. Okay. Maybe he's my little brother, I don't know. I honestly, like I said, I haven't researched enough of the history of this area. I just wanted to play Pommerania for my first 1.1 game, because Pommerania was my first EU4 game. Oh, okay, thank you, chat, for just meowing. The extrapolation tarnished. Yeah, it gets game antagonism, that's fine. Okay, and then come take down here. I think it's safe to say we've won this war. Alright, I can be pretty happy with that, I think. We have secured Stettin. Rupin, I would like money. And humiliation, please. And no ultra use of Stettin. Oh, and war reparations. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Oh, hey, that's new. Look at that peace treaty. Gives me it gives me the entire casualties list. Nice, that's cool. I like that. That's a neat little feature. And then Stettin, we're going to be equally mean to you, because I want to become ruler of you, which you already accept. I want as much money as you can. I want war reps. And I would like to humiliate you for prestige, please. That costs 110, unfortunately. Well, we can take... Do we need the war reps from a vassal? We're gonna get money from them anyway, so... There we go. 100% peace deal. Woo! Hell yeah. Actually, is that enough there? That is okay, huge. We don't even have to siege down the... Alright, union formed. That's nice. Got some money to work with now. Expand all of our levies. Oh, right. So how does the union work? With the Wolgast Stettiner Union. So Bogislaw the 5th is in charge of both right now. I think that means we have to improve with them. Yeah, we definitely have to improve with them right now. What are we losing so much money to? Is it just the food costs in winter? Okay, it's literally just food costs in winter. So I assume this means we have to, like, start... I don't know, maybe... stockpiling more food in the winter, I guess? I honestly don't know. Ah, that is a good coffee. Okay. Alright, we lost Stettin as a rival. You're still a rival. We can rival you next, though, just so we can get the humiliate bonus on a rival for prestige purposes. Okay. Look after Stettin Union. Stettin is worse than us, so that's fine. Yeah, I just don't know how we're going to integrate them, because I don't know how that works yet. But as long as I think we can take over seniority, as long as we have higher great power score than them. Which we obviously will, because we're going to be expanding when they stay very small. And in the meantime, I also need to figure out more crown power, please. Brandenburg declared its arrival again, that's fine. Right to inherit. Stability investment cost. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Okay, so we make money during the summer months, at least. I think we just need to get more food, honestly. It truly is the bane of our existence right now, is the lack of food. But we'll get legumes from Naugard, and we'll get fish from Coslin, which will help us at least. Alright, let's have our parliament in Wolgast. Sponsor Cathedral would be nice, but we don't have the money for it. Let's host an army exercise. Honestly, I'm tempted just to say let's request additional taxes here. Let's request additional taxes first. We just kind of need money right now. Then bellicose support and grant privilege. Which one? Owning ability as leaders. I don't want that. Okay, so we failed the roll, unfortunately. I was hoping we wouldn't have to deal with that, but it is what it is. Let's see if we get any events that maybe will get us over the finish line here. 31% is pretty decent. And the extra money will let us build up the economy. We could expand really fast right now, like get Brandenburg and whatnot, but I don't want to... I don't want to risk going into debt, like I said. I want to build up money first. Politics. Yeah, we do a little bit of politicking here. You know how it goes. How are our commoners looking? I know because our commoners are upset, we have less military power right now. But I don't think they're problematic. Yeah, they don't seem to be problematic at the moment. Oh yeah, why are we in the Lund market? What a stupid division of the markets. Alright, Lubeck. Can I have market access preference? I don't have any diplomats, damn it. Go start spending. Get me 1 month away so that I can ask for market preference, because I really don't want to be in the Lund market. It's so small and it's not really good for us right now. Bosnian, I'm not joining the Bosnian independence movement. Please leave me alone, game. I am not fighting for Bosnian independence, I'm sorry. There we go. Okay, so now give it a month tick and we should be more Lübeck than Lund. Alright, we lose 7 stability, but we still have the extra taxes, which is nice. We're gonna use this money to build up our food RGOs. We're gonna build up our wheat next, I think, over here in Belgrade. Just appease the troublemakers. We don't really need prestige. We have so much of it right now. Can I create a casus belli on you? I cannot. Damn. Yeah, because you need to spy network first, right? Alright, well for now, the balance seems okay. I don't think we have to worry too much about gobbling up as much as we can at the moment. We'll fix the economy first, yeah, because our economy still breaks every winter, which isn't great. Oh boy, I really wish we weren't starving every winter. Got it, it's Chateau Poissien, nice. Raphael. Yeah, okay, so it is literally just I like that the food goes down in the winter. That's a change I've wanted for a while, actually. That's cool. Because I know, I've never seen, I think my Yemen video, where it's like food was way too accessible. And it was too easy to avoid famine. So I'm glad that now we are having annual famines. Because this is exactly the okay, we got Wartislaw. What are we calling our son, chat? Excuse you, game, I paused you. Wartislaw, Rudolph. Okay, Wartislaw or Rudolph are our 2 choices, apparently. Do we have any strong names we want to use? I honestly don't know. What's like a ducal German name? Oh, I gotta stretch. Honestly, let's go with Rudolph. It's a little bit easier for me to pronounce. Rudolph Griff. Alright. So I can do centralization, I can do federal, I can do foundation. Okay, foundation laws is probably what I want to do. And I need prestige for that. Yeah, so that's where we establish seniority. So what do we need for that? Oh, just need to be 5 years. Okay, that's not bad, though. Yeah, we can very easily just wait it out. All right, Brandenburg's gonna recover, so I should. Yeah, they already have more troops than us. Shit. Okay. Shit. Knew I should have attacked Brandenburg early. Reinhold Gies. Okay. Interesting. Very curious. You should probably be on developed province. Okay, 1 second. You, strengthen government. You go on developed province for Wolgast. And then you go on... Actually, yeah, I guess we don't need legitimacy anymore, so it's just stabilized country. They realize he has a slightly higher military score than the other guy. How was Blålandfärden? Sweden is doing okay. It's there. It's just colonizing Finland, mostly. What's new? Okay, stop telling me about the Bosnian independence movement. I don't care, game. Okay, now this is interesting. We know Poland wants to come after us. But also, I do need 2 Teuton provinces is the issue. I think we have to say no to this. And let's see, how is our fruit with Denmark going? We're only -3, so if we increase trust with them, we can now have an alliance. Nice. So we just gotta wait 10 months, but Denmark should like us enough to give us an alliance when we have another diplomat. Alright, and we're still making money, even going into the winter months here. So this is good. And then we'll, I think next parliament, we'll take those lands from Brandenburg if we can. Otherwise, we'll just go after Kostlin here and get another town in the east, or get a town in the east. Alright, honestly, I'm not gonna say, so far, 1.1 feels a lot slower in the opening. I'm definitely playing slower than how I would have in 1.0. But it's not a bad slow. It feels a little bit more like a simulation instead of me gaming the mechanics, right? I'm looking on that food deficit over here. Can we like stop starving? Have we considered just not starving, Lamau? Might be cool. Hey, look at that. Okay, we're not starving. Huge. Yeah, basically the idea here too is I want to use up as many of my levies before the Black Death as possible. Because I know the Black Death is going to kill off all my guys anyway. So I would like to be able to, you know, kill them off myself. Barnum Griff has reached the age. He's our ruler's younger brother. I was right, okay. Let's get him on the council immediately. He's actually decently okay, so... There we go. That should get us more crown power, which will be nice. Let's see how it is at the end of the month. Okay, I will say the performance is a lot better too. There we go. We're okay. Good. We're finally above the crown power percentage. We have 26% finally. So we still lose money by February. So our granaries aren't enough to sustain us through the winter. Because February and March are usually bad famine months for us, it seems. Okay. Interesting. And then April we're growing food again. That's not bad. I like that. That's not bad at all. So 2 months of the year is when we're in a food deficit. Stretch. Oh shit, Ludwig died. He wasn't supposed to do that. Sad day for the Empire. For the Empire. So who's picking the new one? Probably Brandenburg, who's definitely not going to vote for me. We got Palatinate, Austria. Oh, Satz Wittenberg, the people we married, are an elector, I see. We're going to get an alliance with them as well, I think. Do we need to pay in order to maintain the relation? Okay. Well, let's get the Danish alliance first. The Danes will be our erstwhile allies, of course. Unlike the Swedes, the traitorous Swedes, may I add. Treacherous Swedes. But whoa, new art. Hello, how's it going, Tier? Yeah, it's a Claire Obscura outfit that I had for the Claire Obscura streams. I just haven't used it in a while. But I didn't feel like having to, like, have facial movement today. Because I know when I play strategy games, I just stare at the screen. So I figured at least this way you guys have some movement on the side instead of just my VTuber model staring soullessly off into the distance. Oh, nice, we got a road. Burgers. Okay, the burgers actually build roads now. Huge. I always give them road building rights, but they never actually build anything. So that's actually really nice that they did that. Look at them go. That's fair, yeah. But how are you doing, Tier? It's good to see you. I caught your Warframe stream. Oh, what I was lurking. Was it yesterday or the day before? It was sometime recently. I was lurking watching your Warframe stream. It was a fun little vibe, honestly. I had a lot of fun with it. Warframe is one of those games I want to get into, but I haven't had the chance yet. Alright, Terra Nova, Tempio Passata. Wait, Cagliari got released and then joined. I do want to do a Sardinia game one of these days once I get better at the game. Right, there goes Verona as well. Been a little bit lately. It's fun. Yeah, I believe it. I've seen you and Kat playing a lot of Warframe lately, so I figured it must be good. All right, Wartasaw Griff. Is there ever? Oh, he's a prodigy. Look at him go. Nice. In that case, keep. Oh, actually, yeah. If he's a prodigy, that's huge. We'll use him as our ever council member. That's. I'm sorry. What excommunication is being debated? Oh, okay. I thought that was me. I was like, hello? Why are we executing the ruler of Naples? That's fine. I don't care about that. I want siege ability. We're not gonna need defensive. There's the Age of Renaissance. Did they change local infrastructure? Oh, it's actually proximity speed now, instead of local proximity cost. Okay. I don't know what the difference is. How quickly proximity moves. Does that not just mean that proximity? I think proximity is still best. I'm unsure, but I'm going to assume. All right, Age of Renaissance. Let's get. No, not that. I also want my local infrastructure, and I want my formal city rights, as always. Okay. And now we're losing money again because winter months are bad. Winters are scary, Chad. Don't build in the winter. It's scary. All right, how many years left we got on this? 5. Okay. Healed before country. I'm not executing my brother because he did a little bit of fraud. That's fine. I need the crown power more than I need you know. Oh my god, we're losing so much money. My god. Why's the fort maintenance up? Turn that shit down. Okay, and then... Okay, there we go. Back up. Okay. Yeah, I get the prestige. I will say prestige is a lot easier to come by. It doesn't disappear as quickly as it did in the last version. That is definitely a change I am happy with. All right, Naples has been communicated. We're getting up there in money, which is nice. We just really need to solve our food issues, which once we get the RGO, we can do. We need 51 gold, so 2 more months, then we can at least start to solve our food issues. Okay, should be at the end of this month. We'll be able to build up a wheat RGO. That will get us 8 food extra. There is our other guy. Build up that wheat RGO. And unfortunately now we kick you out, even though you are a good one, but you're just not as good as my son. And crown power is great to have. So we're at 27 now. We'll probably go up to 30 crown power with having both council positions and our navy occupied by us. But we'll see how that goes. No, 29. Okay, just short of 30. I was decently correct. And I do want to switch to... Oh, joint ruling. That's cool. Royal decree at some point. There we go. I don't know why it told me it cost 0 and then it cost me stability anyway. That would have been nice to have in the tooltip. But either way, Royal Decree is still worth having, so I don't mind spending the extra money on that to get that stability back. Let's go up like to +5 or +0.5. There we go. So we'll fix that in just 2 years. That's fine. La mort font passionner. Okay. Cool. Yeah, honestly, I know I'm enjoying the 1.1 changes so far. The food actually being a struggle is cool. I'm genuinely not used to struggling with food, so I actually quite like that as a change. There's the Renaissance. There's the cost of purchasing food. That will help us quite a bit. Peasant connections. Yeah. There's professional armies in Constantinople, unfortunately. I was hoping it would be in Paris to be able to access it a little bit easier, but it is what it is. Let's get that alliance with Denmark. There we go. And then next, I want an alliance with Saxe-Wittenberg. Support them. No, I don't care. Be unhappy, nobility. I don't know what they wanted, but I'm not paying money for it. I don't care what you want. You're not getting a single money out of me. Alright, we don't need to improve Denmark anymore. Bohemia would have been nice to improve if I doubt we'll get the alliance. Yeah. So instead, let's improve with Russ. Who's the emperor right now? Have we decided on an emperor yet? How have we not decided on an emperor yet? At least one has 50% of the vote. Oh, they can't decide who they want to have lead it. It's between... Oh yeah, because there's 7 electors. Bohemia has 3 out of the 4. Austria has... Okay, interesting. Palatinate of the Rhine. That's Upper Bavaria, that makes sense. Well, I am happy that the Holy Roman Empire actually has influence now, at least. Oh my god, it goes all the way down to Provence and Genoa? That's crazy. I should do an Austria game one of these days and actually take advantage of the... like, playing the Emperor. I've never done it before. Gonna see... No, have a good one. Atlas, good to see you. How you been? Alright, Stop asking me about the Bosnian independence movement, please, game. I don't care. I don't care about the Bosnian independence movement. Leave me alone. Alright, we're just gonna pay less for food, and our people are just gonna starve a little bit as a treat. Good, yeah, I've been doing pretty good. We're playing the new EU5 update, which has been quite fun so far. Aside from that, we were actively struggling to pay for food. I'm hoping that we'll have enough. How long is that going to take to fill out? We need fruit, fur, and sugar now. How do we even know what sugar is? We're in the Baltic. I don't see no sugar beets up here. Union policy, what are we looking like? Probably 4 years. Okay. Rowdy, nice. Okay. In that case, you'll be given a military education. Alright, we have our ally with Denmark at least, so hopefully that should fend off any Polish incursions. Because Denmark has 11k, we have 2k. Poland has 17k, so it won't help, is what I'm understanding here. But it might, who knows? And then I see mutual offense would be nice as well. But we need 25 years for that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like integrating Stettin is going to be the hardest part about this. Okay. I think what we do next, then, is we're going to... We get our parliament 4 years. Okay, so we get the Landtag. Is that... I would say that it's Landtag, but why? Where's the S? Why is it just Landtag? Driver, you understand German, yeah? I think we really do have to take on Britain. Are you? Oh, they're also allied with Denmark. Of course they fucking are. I don't even know her son, Gerhard, sure. Of course they have a goddamn alliance with Denmark. Why are you raising your army level? Who are you at war with? County of Estonia. Okay. Might be possible that we can get them to break the alliance by when they're in another war. They have 3.6k though. We only have 2.9, so probably not the best idea right now. Surprised they accept the alliance. So they're allied with both me and Brandon. Those absolute shitters. Station of church functions. We gain only 10 gold, but piss off the clergy. I'd rather have stability. Piss off the nobility, honestly. Now that our stability is back to positive, I can just take that off and get more money. Got banking in Venezia, nice. Going into the winter months, hopefully without being starving this time. But we're still starving a little bit as a treat. Okay. Yeah, so is there just a food modifier production malice? Or like a production malice for food in winter months? Because if so, I think that's a really neat change. I like that. I'd have to look at the patch notes. I didn't read the patch notes, believe it or not. Alright, and we're expanding the mines in Neustetten. Okay, that's our iron mines. That's actually works out pretty well. Right, come on, give me a parliament. I want to go to war. I need it. Who are you allied with? You have Nogard. You are allied with Iskau, Starkau, Hohenholen, and Havelberg. What eclectic alliances. I don't even know where half these people are. Alright, the answer is nowhere that really concerns me. Gotta form the German Empire? Nope. Just gonna form Pomerania today. I want to play a tall Baltic trade nation. So we only really get this area in here. Mainly, the goal of this is I want to learn how to play 1.1. Because I haven't really kept up with the betas. Hence why I'm being shocked that why food costs so damn much. But so far it's not too bad, honestly. We're making a good amount of money now, at least, which is nice. Mostly from taxing the burgers. Well, hear me out, chat. What if we start taxing the clergy? I'm sure nothing will go wrong if we tax the clergy. Maybe I might do a Prussia game in the future where we do an early Germany formation, but for right now I am happy with just building up as we are. All right, let's get Fabricate Casus Belli on Cammon and Kostlin, so we get another town. Support for attritional economy, I'm okay with. Grant privilege, strengthen faith to the clergy. Do I need that? Communalism. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm wondering if we can get enough support to pass this, is what I'm wondering right now. Recent 5 legitimacy, I don't really want to. Monastery building. Does that help us at all? No. Alright. We can at least reduce our opinion and adaptation to innovative ideas? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, it's gonna cause a rebellion? Oh yeah, the nobility didn't like that. I was not reading how much they were gonna be upset. That's fine. I'm sure that will be fine. Yeah, they're gonna buy +1. We'll be okay. Then we just need like 1 or 2 events to go where we can. Alright, not bad. I'm sure this will not come to bite us in the ass. Let's declare war. Obviously, we don't call it Denmark. We don't need to. Parliament approved claims. Hohenlohe? Hohenlohe actually has the strongest army here, but even then it's still very small compared to ours, so I'm not worried. So, let's go a-conquering. Alright, because we should be able to take... Yeah, these guys don't have forts, so we should be okay. And then I do want a fort at Kostlin in the future, I think. How I miss EU4 war taxes, honestly. EU4 war taxes, my beloved. Does Kostlin have a fort, actually? I'm not sure. In the future, I would like all my towns to have forts, if possible. Okay, they got here quickly. Hello? Why are you taking this fight? Are you stupid? Surely they must realize they are doomed. I'm not sure what their plan was there. I have to admit. I really don't know. Hey, Catus Mutant, how's it going? They took away my boy's range of motion. Godzooks, I didn't want to have to do facial movement today. When I play Paradox games, I enjoy staring at my screen. I get the nobility happy, otherwise they're gonna revolt. Kind of like Arrow. If Arrow's not happy, they just revolt in my DMs. It's very sad. Accent true. Chilling, working on my oil rig? Hell yeah. Let's take back Schwa. We're laying down the Schla over here in the east. I will just be making puns of all these German names. I do apologize. I still think adding Schwab to the Roman Empire, the Holy Roman Empire, was the funniest one I've seen all day. Guys, I can't believe we're Holy Roman Empire Schwab max. That good, they're fucking off. Alright, let's, they're gonna go try and sit on our capital. We're gonna say, no, and, that's how this game works. Pretty much. Yeah, let's go beat them. Ooh, I should have, waited for my morale to recover a little bit. We did just march them the entire summer, so. Oh my god, we wiped them to a man. Holy shit, they only have 2 people left. Oh my god! That's insane. No, stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Alright, grab... Yeah, that was an insane fight. My god. Alright. There we go. I think we're done here. Give me you. Give me you, you, and you. Give me your money. How does this still work, I wonder? Yeah, oh no, they fixed the humiliate bug. That's so sad. Are any of you willing to leave? No, even after I wiped your army? Okay, well. That's an early war then. Give me the land. Hey, look at that. We've now connected Wolgast. Isn't that fun? Gotta stretch. I've only been playing for an hour, wow. I cannot believe we've already been playing for an hour. I will say, I am enjoying this so far. This is nice. This is fun. It's in a much better place than how it was a few months back, I would argue. Let's get you on to integrating those provinces, please. And we'll get you onto integrating the upper. But we've connected most of the east now. So that should hopefully help our control. We'll see. Hey, Arrow. Yeah, Arrow, what are you up to today? I'm curious. You doing anything fun today? It seems like we're voting for stuff. That's cool. I don't know how to... I've never played a Catholic before. I don't know how the Catholic systems work either. Now that I'm looking at this. I'm scared, chat. Do I want to rival Sweden, maybe? That seems like a bad idea. As I said that out loud, that seemed like a really bad idea. We're gonna rival Sweden. I like bad ideas. Okay. Sale of titles. Ooh, 31 duck. Actually, I don't need that much money right now. We're doing okay. Okay, now we're not doing okay. We have room. Let's get more wheat up. And we're just gonna try and build up our food economy right now. In the meantime, we can probably start that vote for seniority against Stettin. We'll vote for established seniority, please. In the meantime, let's start improving with Stettin as well. I don't think they like us a lot. We're up to plus 19. Okay, that's not too bad at least. But the more they like us, the easier it'll be to integrate them, I feel. And then after that, we just have to fight Brandenburg, Mecklenburg, and Teutonic Order, and we'll get our borders for Pomerania after Stettin is integrated. Though, as I said, I don't know how long it takes to integrate PUs. Because I've never really played with the system before. Athenian independence? Stop asking me to join independence movements. I don't care. Hello, Serbia? Karasids? What happened here? The first war of the anti-Serbia coalition. It's Wallachia and Serbia versus Venice, Ragusa, Trieste, Argos, and one of these stuff. What am I watching? Why did Venice... Okay. Okay, I guess. That's cool. I am no longer asking questions. I'm too scared to look. I'm just gonna stay Look, we're just gonna look at this viewpoint right here, okay? I'm too scared to look at anything else. The rest of the world is scary, chat. Okay, is there any ever areas outside? Harn's Crown and Newmark would be fun to take. Same with Uckermark, but they give us quite a. They would give us quite a lot of resources to work with. Is there anything critical in that area? How do we have fish on an inland province? That's crazy. Not really, no. No, I think we just stick with what we have, what we got. Should be okay. Alright, so we need to get more food still. Believe it or not. Also, we're losing a lot of our port maintenance, that's why. And then it's just Brandenburg Pirates that we need to take. And then Stettiner Pirates. Okay. That was a historical. I want to look at the history of this region. Cause like I know at the time right now, like this is when you're, because I've played a lot of games like Patrician 4, where this is the area you play as, right? Like the Hansa and you play in the Baltic. But I really don't know much about the history of this area. If anyone in chat knows about it, please let me know. But otherwise, what can we yap about today? I feel like EU5 isn't as good a yapping game for me as like FTD, because FTD I can just do stuff in the background to say yap, whereas EU5 I have to actually think about what I'm doing. But now I do want to do a Florence run now, where I play as like I have to follow like Machiavelli's The Prince. I think that could be really fun. Because that way I can read into The Prince, because I haven't read The Prince since university and I want to read it again. Just a flat out, hey, -7 stability, get fucked. Thanks, game, very cool. I love when the game just decides, oh yeah, you're struggling? Here, have some more. Ah, okay, the reason why I'm losing money is because I'm paying for legitimacy. Nice, we got seniority. That's huge. Alrighty then. That's the. Oh wait. Okay, we have a union parliament. That's cool. So we've established seniority. So what can we do now? Codified inheritance. All right. So we just gotta. Okay. So it's like every 5 years, we do another law. I assume. Yeah, because that's 20 years. So question of unification won't be until 50 years. 50 years? I don't even. Most of my games don't even last 50 years. Oh damn, new Rosen PNG. Yeah. I'm just gonna say it's new at this point. Clearly I know which one of you guys showed up to oh, there's the Black Death. Clearly now I know which one of you showed up to declare obscure stream. Oh, that's relatively close, isn't it? That's not great. Alright, I wanna see if they changed any of the procure remedies and whatnot. Oh, Golden Horde's already collapsing. Joshid rival warlord. Oh my god, they are collapsing heavily. Who are you at war with? You're at war if you won? Why are you at war if you won? What are you doing? Vladimir Jochi war. Glitch Jochi. Jesus Christ, guys. Also, Vladimir leading the Russian rebellion there is crazy. Oh, that's +7 wars. Oh my. Okay, yeah, so all of them have separate wars. Ostroma, Starodob, Nosovil, Velik Merksy. Oh my god, Merksy! Mersky. But, Cagliari have added Tortellini to the Empire, that's fine. Now, I wonder, do we get the Shadow Kingdom event like we do in EU4? Like, in the 1400s, right? Because obviously, we start so much earlier in this game. Yeah, because we're not gonna have Pomerania formed until 1400. Merksy is single-handedly doing 99% of the damage of those 7 wars. I can't believe Merksy just soloed the entire Golden Horde. That's crazy. It's new to me, so it must be for everyone. Yes, you know what? Fair enough. I respect that. If I haven't seen this before, no one else has. I can respect that. Alright, let's get. You're shrewd. Let's get you on admin then, because the other guy was already on military. Minister gains power. That's my brother? Yeah, let's just say he's doing a great job, whatever. God damn, can we stop having negative stab like events? And also, why is it always -7 stab? Why can't we have like -2 stab? -7 just feels excessive, no? Really, everyone else is simply an NPC. That's true, I'm the only person who exists. I see, I see. Alright, so we're still having food shortages in the damn winter. Which is not ideal, I must admit. Once this place is integrated, we should... Yeah, it's a conquered town right now. Once we integrate it, though, it should be our hub in the east, pretty much. And I think I'm going to put a local governor over here and then keep Wolgast as the capital. So we'll have an eastern capital at Koslin and the western capital at Wolgast. Those will be our 2 cities. And then we'll form towns around them and just do, like, economic, like, you know, secondary, tertiary economics. It's going to be really cool. What about +7 stab? Or +28 if you're a specific Roman, if I recall correctly. Ah, yes. +28 stab. Oh, cool, I get stability? No. +28 stab. Oh. Oh, no. You guys, I did want to improve with an elector. If we get elected as emperor, that'd be pretty based. Not gonna lie. Not that we'd be able to help anyone, but... Plus, we're already married to them, so we might as well look into getting the alliance with them. Alright, aside from that, I'm happy with my alliance with Denmark. Hopefully, Brandenburg cuts off their alliance with Denmark. They haven't, and well, hopefully they get a different ally then, so I can attack Brandenburg via a separate alliance, right? So in that case, Mecklenburg, who are you allied with? You are allied with Stettin and Rupen. Okay. If I declare war on you, how would my personal union partner that I have seniority over be able to join against me? That's what I'm curious about right now. Stettin and I are in a personal union, are we not? We are. I have seniority. So... I'm a little bit confused. Oh, shit. Habsburg Emperor was elected. That took a long time. Yeah, look at that. Albrecht von Habsburg. Nice, okay. So it seems like we're going with a historical Austria game. Who voted for Austria? Bohemia's voting for me? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was going to say, there's no way Bohemia's voting for me for Atwon. Interesting, okay. Ability to demand increased pensions. No, fuck off. This is why the nobles are always revolting against me. Alright, miss me with that noble shit. Alright, what's our population graph looking like, by the way? Okay, so we are migrating a lot to the east, I see. Along the coast seems to be obviously our most populated areas, that makes sense. Oh, that's fine, I think. Now, how is the Black Death coming? Oh, it's right there. Oh, no. It is, in fact, right there. Let's isolate the country. That will cost us 10 stab. But it should keep some of us safe for a little while. The longer we can keep safe, the less casualties we take from Brandenburg, the happier I am. Because I do want to attack Brandenburg eventually. Denmark would not join either side, but they would have Upper Bavaria, Trier, Lusatia, and a bunch of other friends. Damn it. Oh, that's just influenza. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's in our efficient province, though, where we need more fish. Not great. I haven't even been able to start my lumber and tools loop yet, because I'm just trying to save, like, I'm just trying to stop the money from dwindling due to food. I might hand out partial yields, honestly, just so I can start paying for other stuff. Like, because I want to get my lumber tool loop up, right? I want to get a bunch of other stuff up. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so influenza is... Oh my god. Batten down the hatches. It's all around us. This is terrifying. Ah, there we go. What can we do? Alright, the segregate the infected still meta. Disease resistance plus 15. Doesn't help us. Expel the sick. That also doesn't help us. Okay, so segregate the infected. Mass forgiveness gives us a lot of stability, but that lowers our disease resistance. Present scapegoats gives us pop conversion speed. Tolerance. Okay, so we present scapegoats for stability. And that's all we can do right now. Now, I think that will accidentally get rid of our Jewish population. Which we don't have anyway, so we'll be okay, I think. Oh no, we do have some in Wolgast and Stralsund. Okay. We do have a few Ashkenazi. Oh, stability. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I thought you knew what I was talking about, Cats. When or Kata. Oh, I need my glasses when I play this game. Okay. We're about to integrate Nowgard, which is nice, and then it's just gonna take a little bit longer for the remains of Kamen up there. Location's depopulating. That's not ideal. Hey, come on. What if we didn't? Oh, 28% of our people. Oh no, 9. Tyrannical nobility. Yeah, the commoners can get fucked. Foreign aid. Recently, a confraternity has been buying bulk goods in our markets to print in the Stettin. Oddly enough, however, they seem to be buying more goods than their donations should be capable of affording. More importantly, attracting such a large number of goods can make our duchy vulnerable to dire death gets any more dire. Commoners can get fucked. Okay, see, this is why we don't allow you to say stuff, swell boy. The Tuesday, please. Stettin would like us better. No. Burgers wouldn't like us better, but we'd get plus 10 trade advantage. We can get 15 medicaments. Let's just get the trade advantage. We need the trade advantage will actually be nice. Alright, so let's see how painful this is. Okay, we've already lost 2,000. This is gonna be painful. Conflict of fads. Austerity will keep us pious and safe. Self-indulgence will help us. Overcome the disease will have the spread of the bubonic plague increased by 10%. No. We're gonna go austerity. I would rather not have to deal with, It's not too bad. Stettin is getting fully depopulated, but we seem to be doing okay for the moment. Our areas seem to be a lot less dark than their areas. Ooh, 65% of our people in our capital. Oh no. If we get out of this with at least 100,000 people, I'll be happy. I'm hoping, you know? Oh my god. Oh god, the Black Death is so painful. Hey, actually, this should help with food costs now that I think about it. Beloved the Devoted, nice. Integrate province finished, huge. Go back to developing Wolgast, please. At the very least, this should help with our food costs. Why are we at negative money again? That's not great, is it? What is this? Demand unlawful territory. Huh. No. Are they gonna do anything about it? Hey, Atlas, I get a care package. It's what you want the commoners to be doing. You always need more commoners to manage your fields. This is true. The issue is the commoners are currently dying in droves. We've already lost 100,000 population. My only solace is that, we've lost 78,000. My only solace is that hopefully Brandenburg has lost more. Yeah, they've lost like double our amount. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so I wasn't able to core up the East in time. How bad is it gonna be now that I've said no to Austria? God damn it, that's what I wanted. I improved with Bohemia thinking they would get the throne, not Austria. I started improving with Austria so that they don't demand unlawful territory when I take over Brandenburg's lands next. Now that Brandenburg has lost 150,000, their military is... Oh, my military is also much smaller. Fuck. Oh, I just lost my leader. That's not great. Oh, wait, no, we survived. Huge. Okay, we paid 45 medicaments, but we survived. Very nice. Okay, are we almost done here? Okay, good. We are almost done here, at least. Oh, God. This was painful. I think we might make it out with at least 200,000 pops, though. Okay, never mind. Well, it just got worse. It got so much worse. All right, let us, Wolgast. Let's increase ties to neighbors. What do we even want to do for this? We can't really fight the Teutons. We can't fight Brandenburg right now. Actually, can we? No, because they have a lot of alliances. Oh, because they're in the Bavarian-Brandenburgian Union with Brandenburg. Right, because they're still part of the von Wittelbachs. Though Austria did get the throne, which means they might get the Hohenzollern dynasty. And then the Rhine has an alliance with Brandenburg now. Same with Trier. Okay, that's good. So Brandenburg did develop more allies. Trier, who you allied with? Brandenburg, Metz, Zweibrücken. Why do you have so many allies? Jesus Christ. I was thinking if we attack Trier, we can rip off Brandenburg's portion of Pomerania from them. Plenty free provinces, so we should be able to actually pay for those quite easily. But we'll worry about that later. Mecklenburg, who are you allied with? Ruppen and Stettin still. Okay, so that's okay. So in that case, let's use this parliament just for additional taxes then. Then they want grant privileged manorial courts. No. Yeah, I don't care much. We'll just lose this parliament. That's fine. No, I do not care. That's not how humans work. Throw the children into the vines. Force them to selection max. Make them use the bug strat. Oh my god, so boy. That is hilarious. Alrighty. Life in Wolgast. I'll lose the 5 support because we're not going to make it anyway. Sonic Plague done, please. Okay, it's almost done at least. Wolgast, I think, has resistance now. Stralsund. I think we're done losing most of the people there. I think we're going to make it out with at least 200k people. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. How much did Brandenburg lose? Yeah, okay, so they lost about double our amounts, and Sweden lost almost triple our amount. I'm not upset about that. There's 5 more support, that's fine. 0% minus 5 is still 0%, believe it or not. Alright, we made it out of the Black Death relatively unscathed. Ignore that giant dip there. We're gonna buy the dip, okay, chat? We're gonna buy the dip. I promise. Yeah, because the Teutons still have professional troop. Do they? Ah, you know what? They did have quite a... Taking out the Teutons there? That would have been cool if I could. Sure, just giving naval traditions. I don't really want a navy at the moment right now. Oh my god, Kingdom of Poland also lost, like, they used to have, like, 17,000 levies. Maybe they just had a war, I'm not sure. The Grand Duchy is actually organizing quite well. Who is attacking the Golden Horde now? Oh, Kiev, okay. On Anklum. Oh, okay, cool. Stettin likes me more. Yeah, how do I get Stettin to not have alliances? They're a junior partner under me. How do they have alliances still? This is glorp shit. Unified succession law. Very nice. Well, we'll just go down the way here and just slowly unify everything we can. Generation of relics. How have we gotten this event twice now? Stop that. You stop that, you. Now, I wonder if we can make a unified Pomeranian culture between East and West Pomerania. Buy the dip? Slavery? Actually, yeah, how would we buy the dip on our population graph? Would it just be slavery? I didn't think about that one when I said it, honestly. Oh, I do want infrastructure first, then most profitable. We're just gonna be stability unmaxing right now. And then we just take Diplo spending down. And then we struggle to find out what else we do. Our trade income is so low right now compared to how it usually would be, I feel. How's our crown power looking? Crown power is looking fine. Road decree is looking good. How's our centralization looking? We are going up in centralization. That's nice. Because we do want to be a centralized nation eventually. What we'll do then actually is we'll have you change societal value to centralization, please. Then that will start going up more. And then with some of these next parliaments, we gotta start changing some of our policies. Trade monopolies, that seems like a horrible idea. Absolutely not. Get out of here, burgers. Goddamn city folk. And then did I check Rupenstetten? Yeah, it's weird if Stetten would join. Should I like maybe ally my personal union partner, I guess? Like, okay. Let's read this, shall we? Members must have the same integration level. Senior partner. Members of a lower level than must have their integration enforced via the parliament. Junior partners can use the takeover seniority counter interaction when they have 25%. Current seat of the union is in Wolgast and Wolgast. Okay. So there's no real way for us to check our integration level, eh? Maybe after we vote on this, we'll be able to check. I'm not sure. As no majority of votes have been cast. 0 countries yet to vote. Alright. It seems like everyone, yeah, 63 and then 0 for sovereign. Okay, so it seems like Stettin wants to join me. Let's repeal isolate the country. That should help with money at least, because that will get his trading come back. And then honestly, let's get procure remedies now for the stability. Because now that we know it's not going to come back here, because we already had it, we should be safe to get that, and it's just free extra 7 stability that we pay for a little bit. But hey Patch, how's it going? Oh goody, PNG roast. Yeah, we got the new PNG out today. But can I put him in a maid dress? I do have a maid dress PNG, yes. I don't think I've re-enabled the redeem yet. But both Fugi and Model has a maid dress option now. Cheeseburger, true. Cheeseburger indeed. Okay, back to wheat maxing, I guess, so we can stop paying for food, because I hate having to pay for food for the damn peasants. Let's have you patrol the coast, I guess. Our navy isn't really big. Like, the issue is we just have no money. And trying to get food up has caused us to not be able to, like, build up our usual lumber in the tools mode, right? Alright, that's good. We got unified succession wall. So now that means my heir will always be the heir to Stettin as well, which is nice. Yep, there you go. Rudolph, I feel like you could be a bit smarter, buddy. Unfortunate. Blame the French for the food problem. You know what? This is a good idea. I do encourage that we blame the French. This is a good idea. I don't even have a sergeantry up yet either. I will say this game's a lot harder than it was in 1.0. I can approve of this. They're at 2.1. I'm at 1.8. Okay. And they're just building castles over there. They're building castles and shit. I'm looking for you. You really don't want that alliance, huh? Oh yeah, you'd have to pay way too much for it. Damn, I was hoping to have an alliance with an elector. Allied of Lüneburg, Brunswick, and Rhine. Okay. What are we voting for right now? We're voting for Austria still. Some people are voting for Brandenburg. That's not great. So it's okay. It's a freeway split. Oh goody, because he's gonna die soon. Well, at least I'm gonna be forced to learn diplomacy this game. Yeah, these guys, even though they have less troops than me, they still have better quality with the Crusader Knights. Then again, they don't have any hired right now. They're just using levies right now. But we are considered weaker than them, so I don't want to try it. We will not try it. Alright, how are we looking for institutions? Okay, it's starting to pop up here. That's not bad. What are we getting up here? Banking, presumably? Yeah, banking and Renaissance. Oh, and professional armies already came up here. Okay. Neat. Well, getting professional armies early for us wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Can I declare war on Rupin? Who are you allied with? You're allied with Havelberg and Mecklenburg. So I think next parliament we declare war on Rupin. And then I use Rupin to be able to steal Ribnitz from Mecklenburg without having to fight Stettin. And I think that would be quite nice for us. Because what are we waiting for? Economy of Union. Yeah, we only need about 8 more years there, so that's not bad. Okay, and then what does that get us anyway? That gets us Unified Treasury. Ooh, that would be nice. Integration level, cooperative investments, can build roads. Okay. Obviously, I want the integration level, right? Because higher integration level is better for us. Centralized personal unions through laws and policies. Gets implemented with level increased. With the final centralization policy, all junior partners which have the same level as the union get unified by the senior partner. Okay. Alright, that makes sense then. I guess. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know. It's okay. We're just gonna, we're just gonna be cool little guys and we're gonna build up our economy right now and stabilize the country. And also build more wheat, please. Please, I need it. Please, I beg you. I need wheat. Alright, how long are you gonna take until we integrate? 63. That's not bad. As long as Austria doesn't demand unlawful territory again, we should be okay. We've almost solved the food crisis of the 14th century, guys. We're almost there. Aristocratus warns us of secret societies. Ugh, fuck's sakes. Every time we get positive stability, the game just goes like, you have too much stability, right? Negative 21? That's too much stability. Like, I don't know why the game is so insistent on being so mean. Is this necessary? Like, bruh, relax, please. Alright. The question is, where do I want to set up towns? I think I want, well, Stettin will be the town for Oder Lagoon, obviously. Bad ENT. Yeah, honestly. Paulson is our eastern capital. This is where we're going to put our governor. I don't know how we'd put Fortress Church. We can make those? AO, Space Marines, cool. Fort Defense, under control, no. Garrison size, higher. Okay, cool. Neat. We already have a monastery over here, which is nice for pop conversion speed, but probably not needed. I'd rather have the temple for max control. And the cathedral gets us migration attraction. Alright, if we destroy the monastery... Yeah, we'll destroy the monastery for now. We'll get a temple up there. Now, I know there was a local governor building. I think we have to research it first. In all honesty. And then after that, I think we're gonna go back. We're gonna build up our cloth district again. Like, what are we making money on over here? Barely anything. My God. Okay. We are what we call struggling. We are like verifiably struggling today. At least the Lübeck market isn't missing too much aside from fur, which I'm sure we could import. Equipment inferiority complex. What the fuck? Expansion for any neighbors. Where do you own any neighbor that's expanded? What do you mean? I just get minus stability and legitimacy because my guy's paranoid that our neighbors are going to attack. No, fuck off. What is this game? What a stupid event that is. Honestly, I can't even blame them. That feels historically accurate. I'm sure at some point in history there was some guy who actually did that. But oh my god, is that annoying. Alright, can I ask anyone for money? Yeah, just lack favors. How many favors do I have with you, Denmark, since I've been allied with you for a while? I have 0 favors with you. Very cool. Thank you, Denmark. I will say, I don't understand the new favor system. EU4's favor system was quite nice and understandable, but like this one, like I can very rarely, if ever, get to maxed out favors because reasons the game doesn't tell me. I never understood it. Let's start creating favors with Denmark. We'll start like, you know, stealing money from them. So we'll get, yeah, so we'll increase the favors that Denmark will owe us, and then increasing the favors we owe them by plus 25. Doesn't make sense. Commoner's getting uppity. Bruh, leave me alone. Let me recover, please. Alright, enforce serfdom. Bad RNG. Yeah, I knew what you meant, don't worry. I got you. Okay. Black Death is still going on. Great Yuan obviously had the most deaths. Extinct countries? What? Oh, maybe countries where it's the Kingdom of France went extinct? What? Hello? Ref, do something? Alright, so let's take bets now. How long do we think it's going to take for us to recover our population? I would like to be able to build settlements if I could have the money for it. Settlements? Actually, we can't build them anywhere. So that means we didn't lose our pop cap really anywhere, which is good. I'll take that. And we're almost done integrating you over here as well, which is nice. What's the culture over here? It's mostly Eastern Pomeranian and Kashubian. Okay. What cultures do we accept? We accept Eastern Pomeranian and Western Pomeranian, but not Kashubian or Polabian. Okay. I think that'll be okay for us. Not push forward with negative 48. That's not how value system works. If I'm at plus 26, that means we can go up to 26, no? Yeah, okay. We are slowly centralizing the nation. Let's just play on max speed now, because I just want to get through it and see if we can get to our next parliament soon here. That clock does not like being on max speed, I will say. He really does not like that. Cultural overload's nice. Okay, Stettner approval of us is maxed out, so we're good there. Take that back. Moldavian independence, I don't care. Oh, cool, Moldavia formed though. Ah, part of Hungary, I see. And then Soroka. Okay, Kiev went hard against oh my god, yeah, Kiev went hard against the Golden Horde there. We might see a Ruthenia of this game, because Lithuania kind of just hasn't done anything. Get the nobility mad at us again, why not? We are going down in great power score, unfortunately, which is not great. It's not ideal. But hopefully, like I said, we can get some money from Denmark, and we can improve our situation around here somewhere. Still starving, god damn it. Do I just need to build more granaries? Is that what I need? Lübeck is starving. But the fact that our food stockpile is full. There we go. I'll get the stability because I just need stability right now. The less I have to pay for stability, the better. -9 isn't actually too bad. Oh my god, he's building a duchy. What? Just shut up. Jesus. Yeah, I can't believe you made me read that. Alright. So if we attack, we're still integrating over in the east. So let's actually, we'll go Wolgast. Road integration process. What does that do actually? Speed of integration. Ooh. That's actually useful. I think we just request addition. No, we want to ask for law changes. We want to go to favor the ruler, please. Thank you. Contain professional armies. That's fine. It is what it is. We lose 10%. We're gonna get it quickly anyway. Border communal values. Let's not upset the nobility. Plus 16. That's not really worth it. Let's just. We'll see if we make it worth it, but favor the ruler will be nice for crown power and centralization. Yeah, because we're going up to 46 now. Very, very nice. Centralization will get us loyalty of subjects -20, but proximity, speed, crown power, and speed of annexation is going to be very good. Because we're not going to use any vassals this game. Because I will say, vassals do make this game very easy. Do not touchy watchy the duchy watch. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Montauk members in scandal? That's crazy. I do not care. Alright, so end of the Black Death. There we go. Yeah, we have lost 125k of our people. But those are losses we call acceptable, and like I said, we just buy the dip now. Alright, chop. Honestly, I need to build a navy at some point. My great power score is not doing great. I must say. There's Milan's talk. We lost more stability. That's fine though. That speed of integration would have been nice, but not really much else we can do. Duchy of Wolgast and Kingdom of Poland. Okay, huge. Honestly, I wouldn't mind allying Poland if given the chance. You still rival me? You do not. Very good. Alright, Poland, you and I are becoming friends. Yeah, only -28 reasons. You and I are becoming friends, Poland. We're gonna become best buds. See over the Golden Bowl. What does this do? Apparently I'm the only one not voting for it. What does Seal of a Golden Bowl do? Enable. Jesus Christ, let me read. Enable leave the Holy Empire peace. Forbidden unjustified wars against other members. Monthly Imperial authority. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with that. Vote in current assembly. We'll vote yes. Also, I just don't want to be the only one opposing it, because I will look very silly. How's the 100 Years' War going? King Johan? King Johan? A very French name. Okay, so England got Flanders and Namur, and kept Aquitaine. Okay, interesting. Oh, they're actively at war right now. Wow. I didn't know England could get oh, England. Embarrassing. I don't care about Moldavian independence. Leave me alone. Yay, slavery. We haven't done slavery yet. Hey, Monster Kicker, how's it going? Not gonna be a contrarian? No, I will not be. We do have to actually play the diplomatic game decently well here. Eric, my PC is dead and having stream open doing stuff. Worse. It's been on my desktop. Fair. What do you mean yet? Well, I mean, you know, if we go to the New World, Neko, we might have to, you know how it goes. Okay. So, okay, everyone else has built up cloth, I've seen, which means we don't have much for anything right now. Library would be nice for institution growth. Distillers Guild. Let's work on actually getting some lumber up now, I think. We'll start our wood production chains. I think that's what we do right now. And we are heavily centralizing right now, which is nice too. Gotta bump those numbers up, true. Look, we can just import some people. You know how it goes. Has it been 20 years yet for the union policies? Economy of union, what are we looking at here? We got 4 more years ago. And he immediately died. Well, he sealed the golden bowl and then immediately died. That's actually quite funny. It seems like, oh, Bohemia and Austria are in a neck-and-neck tie. So it's going to be up to Mainz to decide the next Holy Roman Emperor. And now Saxe-Wittenberg, for some reason, is voting for me now, so it's going to be Bohemia. This is why I improve with both Bohemia and Austria, just in case. Growth of Koslan attracts commoners. Nice. That's actually nice. I do want Koslan to be our big town in the east. Alright, you've improved as much as you can. Nice. Get that alliance now. Alright, good. And now we're just losing people for our wheat RGOs. Because, do we have enough people? We do have enough people. Okay, we're just waiting for it to go up. But let's build up more wheat. We can always use more food. Yeah, we're pretty much just going to build up our RGOs first, and then we're going to build up our secondary production. But right now, Moldavia, I swear to God, if you ask me for independence... Okay, I'm actually going to support Hungary's oppression of you if you ask me for independence one more time. I am not helping you. I swear to God, Moldavia. Why are the nobilities... Huh? Hold on. Why are the nobility revolting against us? They're not upset for once. Lack of pop needs. It's a little bit of fruit. What do you mean, lack of pop? Oh, maybe it was the starvation during the winter, actually. Unmarried adult heir. Who can we get an alliance with that would actually help us? Lüneburg isn't a bad idea. Denmark has no one unmarried. Any big nations? Probably not. Alright, well... Messinen is right there. So let's grab her. And we'll slowly start building up an alliance chain. Bro living like a male bee. The good news is that my AC is fixed. The bad news is that I now have no idea where the fan debris went after the fan exploded. Yeah, that is not great, is it? I miss being on my desktop. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Well, we're at least building up now. Our great power score is plummeting, unfortunately. But... Magnus Nikolai loses fortune? That is not my problem. Why would I bail him out? Who does that help? Get out of here. The fucking burgers, goddamn. There we go. Hide and mute alert, please. You get over here. So they haven't fully fixed their little idea. Okay, we are getting proximity speed now. How are we looking for control and proximity, by the way? Not great. Could be better. Yeah, so we lose proximity around here. So I think Kozlin, as our local governor, will help a lot with proximity in the east. But then again, this is also due to the lack of roads in our nation right now. But once we unify economically with Stettin, we'll be able to build roads to Stettin. And I think we'll be okay. How much money is it for sand right now? It's actually... Jesus Christ, why is sand so expensive? Oh, amber's going up as well. Huge. We might be able to cash in on the amber trade then, start trading it out to other people. But we have to fix our food network first. Though, that being said, I will say, it does seem like we've mostly fixed our food. It's just in our capital now. Let's see how this winter goes. Unhappiness among the clergy. Damn, that's crazy. Unhappiness among the clergy when we have 70% approval. Okay, bud. Okay, buddy. Pitch those employees to fill up those areas. Johann the Blind of Lux. Didn't he die already? Oh, no, he didn't die. Wow. That's crazy. He also used to be the Margrave of Moravia. Cool. Yeah, okay, so because of that golden bull, we cannot leave the Empire peacefully now. Okay, cool. Not that I was gonna leave the Empire anyway, but I do quite enjoy being a Baltic little guy up here. Oh, right, yeah. You can have armies cross ice and they can get caught out in the middle of winter, which is very funny. Right, you're at war. Who are you at war with now? You're in the Hungary, Moldavia. Oh my god, people actually supported the independence of Moldavia. I didn't think the independence movement was so big. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad I didn't support them. Look at that. That's an insane war over Moldavia, by the way. What the hell? Okay, what this means though is I attack the Teutons in the back. Because Denmark won't join them. So we wait for Poland to dunk on the Teutons, and then we take our 2 provinces from the Teutons. This is gonna be the fastest we'll ever be able to do this. Oh, that's actually huge for us, guys. We did it. We can cheese the Teutons. Let's get that sergeantry built up. Actually, I do want to start working on getting professional troops. Alright, we've improved with Austria as much as we can. Start improving with Bohemia now. Come on, Poland, beat them. Good job, Poland. And then hopefully we can ally Poland and they won't want to kill us after this. But yeah, if we can just snipe these 2 provinces from the Teutons, that would be super helpful to our cause. Alright, yeah, they are definitely losing though. Okay, this is, oh my god, this is such a good situation for us. We got so lucky here. Okay. Send character to Prussian Crusade. Oh, okay. That's cool. Maybe we'll do that after we take our 2 provinces from them. Alright, Sweden has begun to land. Alright, has your army decimated yet? It is huge. It's gonna be one of those times I need to wait for a parliament, though. 3 years ago. I think this war will probably last longer than 2 years, but I need to be able to take those provinces. So we're gonna have to no-CB this war, unfortunately. There's faith, there's trust. Okay, well that solves my stability issue. Alright, well, let's go in now. Because all their little guys just got wiped too. Denmark won't join them. No casus belli. It's gonna hurt, but we only need 2 provinces. Let's go! Lauenburg and Pommern is what we're going for here. Go, go, go! Alright, run over here. This is gonna be... Oh, for a second I thought that was a Swedish fleet because I saw the stars on the left-hand side. And I was like, oh no. I thought I brought the entire coalition down on me. You want to call Saxe-Wittenberg? No, don't call them. I don't need them. Unraised levies is fine. I know we shouldn't technically be attacking in winter, but hey. Who asked? There we go. We got the... Okay, just get the... Make sure we get the 2 provinces we need. That's all I care about. Then we'll just go sit on the cap... We'll go sit on Danzig for a bit. Oh! Danzig is... Okay, we can actually just... Well, you know, if they insist and no one else is controlling it, I might as well take it myself, right? And then we'll just sit on Marienburg until we can peace out. There we go. Just a very quick war. We snipe them here. It doesn't matter too much. Sweden's helping us, it seems. It's not too much. I just want these... Literally, I just want these 2 provinces. It'll only cost 7 war score. Okay, that works. Yeah, because if we can get those, that pretty much secures our eastern border, and then the only people left we have to fight are Brandenburg and Mecklenburg. And then we can just integrate Stettin. Oh, this is gonna go so well, guys. Hey, Merxy, how's it going? Imagine thinking Pomerania is worse than Wolgast. I know nothing of this. Oh, Merxy, you missed it earlier. You took down the Golden Horde, by the way. So the Golden Horde is the remnant of the Mongolian Empire under Genghis Khan. It's one of his successors, his sons. You complete. There was a province. I don't know if it's still alive. There was a nation called Galish. Oh, here it goes. Yeah, Galish Merxy or Mursky, which actually won their war against the Golden Horde. Wait, I did? Yeah, you did 99% of the work. Finally, this is the first time since I followed that you're actually playing at E5. I think. Well, yeah, because 1.1 came out. Oh, hey, Merxy. Been so long since I've seen you. When was someone gonna tell me? Well, Patch was in chat when this happened, so you know, I just assumed. But yes, you took down you did like 90% war score. It was insane. In the meantime, I'm just playing as a little North German Baltic state, which I'm gonna be trying to form a trade duchy. It's trying to make money, which we are currently struggling with. Why is money so expensive? Alright, this does count as my siege at least, so if we take Marienburg, we'll be able to, as much as I would love to take Dan- Oh, and there he goes! He's already dead. Who are we voting for now? Hey, B, welcome in, how's it going? In chat and paid attention to two very different events. So true. So true. Hey, how's it going? For those of you that don't know me, I'm VT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and we are currently playing my favorite history game, EU5, which I know V will not understand. But aside from that, welcome in. If you have to the raid and run, that's fine. If you want to go get food, water, or rest, that's okay too. How's it going, V? What did you get up to today? Tell me what you got up to. Not the call out. Well, I've been playing EU. Well, I was playing EU4 back in high school, and then this is the successor to it, which came out last November, V. We played Oblivion Remastered. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! What do you think of it so far? I love the original Oblivion. I absolutely adored the original Oblivion game. Alright, I'm actually being voted for now, which is terrifying. I really do not want to become... Actually, if I become Emperor, I can dunk on Brandenburg. This would be considered a Pogger's move, but then Poland goes in as well. And I would not be able to stop them. An unlikely inheritor. Hey, isn't this the guy who went bankrupt earlier? This is absolutely the guy who went bankrupt earlier. Towards decentralization? No, we don't do that. We'll usurp the title for ourselves. Thank you. I love having extra titles. Plus centralization? I love centralization. Look at us, we're almost centralized. I love it. Hell yeah. How far did you get today? I didn't get to see how long you played today, but if you got like a good 2 hours in, then you at least got for the tutorial and maybe the first few quests, so. Unless, ooh, you know what? No, you probably got distracted by side quests. Back to the Pokopia mines I go. Oh, nice. I want to get Pokopia. Let me know how it goes, Merxy. Because that's one of the games that I'm like, ooh, that actually might get me to get a Switch too. The NPC is like, oh, yeah, no, I get that. Build a Grand Palace? Do we need a Grand Palace? It's actually not a bad idea. Very expensive. But we will not build it for now. Why do I lose legitimacy for not building it? I don't have the money. Alright, fine. We'll go into debt. Whatever. I'm sure going into debt will not cause any issues for us whatsoever. Alright, we'll stop paying for stop paying for food. Stop paying for stability. Ah, how do I even? Alright, there we go. Oh, very cool. Alright, some of our people are gonna have to starve, and I forgive them for that. That huge on Animal Crossing style games, and I adore it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because I was told it's very similar to Viva Pinata, which is a game I grew up loving. So that's why I was curious. Oh, cool. How is it? Alright. Oh my god, everyone is attacking. So many people. The Teuton. This poor Teutons. I feel kind of evil for doing this, but it was such a good opportunity to snipe those two provinces I wanted. How much, defending against sieges, peace offer, base, current war enthusiasm. Okay, they're still very enthusiastic to attack us. Yes, yes, very Viva Pinata. Ooh, okay, then. I might have to get it then if it's very Viva Pinata, because I love Viva Pinata. We got the Cloud Roar Temple. Nice, okay, cool. Yeah, no, in that case, I might just have to get it. Alright, increase size of neighbors. What was I gonna do with this? Probably just request additional taxes, yeah? Or actually, we could do another law change. Any other laws that I really want to change to? Central Council was nice. Yeah, let's grab Central Council. Like I said, just completely centralization max. There we go. We can already get up to 50 centralization. Now we're just kind of waiting for the siege to be done. Sieges in the early game in EU5 are so difficult compared to like once you get cannons. Are we looking for institution growth, by the way? We're starting to get professional armies now. Okay, that's good. Autonomy support that goes towards centralization. That's only 2. That's fine. I don't particularly want to contain centralization. I don't want to piss off anyone, but I want to get additional taxes as well. Nah, it's fine. We'll wait. If we get a positive event, then maybe I'll try and pop it, but canon event, true. Also, right, we were talking about Viva Pinata, now I want to play it again. I was going to do EU5 tomorrow as well to continue whatever game we do today, which is this one right now, but maybe I'll just play Viva Pinata tomorrow. Go back, return to form of 2024 with Viva Pinata Sundays. Because it is such a comfortable game. Like, it's such a comfy game, you know? Land Talk members in Scandal. Don't care. Alright, so we have negative events, so we're not going to be able to get the Land Talk anyway. Oh, shit, they formed levies. Oh, God. Hey, our son came of age, finally. About damn time. Wait, we can marry into Bohemia. Huge, 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 huge. Also, that event was also very important for us. Okay, so we marry Bohemia. Catherine de Luxembourg. Grab her. Very good. And now, this is actually worth doing. So let's get the demand for a new monastery. Religious diplomats. Actually, yeah, I want that anyway, so. Go. Now we can request additional taxes. There we go. That will help us get out of the debt that we've put ourselves in for this war. But obviously, now that we're taking so much of the Teutons anyway, we're going to get a lot of money out of them. There we go. There's a new loan. Imperial election. Karl is Luxembourg. That is Bohemia again? Okay, nice. We just married the Holy Roman Emperor. Huge. You'll love to see that. Oh my god, they had 437 garrison? No wonder this is taking forever. Encourage the... We'll eventually go to capital economy, but I want to stay on traditional for now until we form Pomerania. And because we're still mostly a ruled nation. We have 4 towns, like, within all of our de jure lands. Hey, we got Marienburg, huge. Actually huge, holy shit. Not bad at all. Alright. We're only at 14... Seriously. Alright, how much money can we get out of you? Okay, we can get enough money out of you to fix our debt issue, which is nice. So we'll take that. We'll take our 2 little areas here. I do eventually want to humiliate you, and then I think we also want war reps. So let's return to our area here, so we're not taking winter attrition. Schism in the Catholic Church, that is not great. Oh, this is the Avignon succession, isn't it? Oh, France, can you not do this right now? Fair old Betia. No, I'm gonna let them come to me with money if they want my support. Cannot France this age. I'm gonna go net. No, have a good one, Mashkuku. Alright, well, at least for now, we wait until Hungary decides to dismantle. What's am I at war with? Am I at war with Livonia? I am. I go start taking... I could still... No, because I don't have food access, and Lithuania is there. That probably actually explains why the Livonians haven't come down to help the Teutons yet. Okay. We're back to making money, even with our massive debt. Which isn't great. 2 for peace, white peace. Motherfucker, I won this war. The fuck do you mean, white peace? I'll take out the humiliate, but you ain't getting a white piece. Get the fuck out of here. I earned that money. Also, I really need that money. I'm not... Oh, shit. Didn't realize they came back. Alright, go fight them. Oh, we're looting gold. Huge. Alright. Immediately beat the Teutons. Sit in Danzig for now. Just start looting them while we can. How did you get over there? Okay. Don't know why there's just 20 Teutons and Bublitz trying to take them down. Okay, the war is over. They got pieced out. Huge. So now we're going to slow it down because we want to try and capture the rest of them before they have a chance to get their levies back. I don't think they're going to have much of a chance. But they do have professional troops now, which makes me scared. I did just see 285 professional troops. And those scare me. How'd the burgers lose? Because I can't afford a nobility rebellion right now. Empty cabinet slot. Oh, you integrated the province. Good job, buddy. In that case, start developing Wolgast again. Actually, you know what? No, increase control over in the east. I want more from that wheat province. Okay, we gotta be careful here. B, enjoy your lurk. Gotta grab the Amber Coast and rake in the fat sacks. That's the plan right now is I'm actually only gonna own Pomerania. Because I want to play a very tall Pomerania duchy. So I need to take out Stettin, I need to take out Brandenburg, Mecklenburg, and then I only need 2 provinces from the Teutons. The Teutons got decked on because Moldavian independence existed. Because apparently all of Scandinavia went down south to support Moldavian independence, the Teutons joined them, so Poland joined in on Hungary's side. And so that's why I came in to snipe, like this is a no CB war. I came in to snipe the hell out of Teutons for these 2 provinces. I know in a straight fight, I lose against the Teutons. Never heard of a tall Pomeranian. Usually they're about the size and shape of my boot. Is that true? I'm curious. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh. They took my son? Oh, that was my brother, never mind. That's my good son. Put him on the council. As long as it's all Griff Dynasty, I don't care who goes where. Let's go take Forn. The good news is it seems like most of their armies are still stuck up in Livonia. Also, somehow Estonia lost their war to Denmark and then got independence. So now it's Tallinn instead of Estonia. Curious. Yeah, I see them coming back over there. Like, if we can get the money, the war reps, and the 2 provinces from the Teutons, this is huge for us, by the way. There's a crusade? We declared a crusade? France declared a crusade? Who are we targeting? Egypt? Oh, members of a crusade cannot sue for separate... I don't know if we should do that. Oh, I don't know. It would be... Let's see who else joins the crusade first. It's just France right now going after Egypt, which is really funny to me. It's French, so out-gypped. Yeah, honestly, I think we might just, we might just not join in that crusade, unless someone else joins, maybe. There we go. Take Osterode. Try again, or... Oh, Egypt, I see. Sorry, I read that as a T. I don't have my glasses on today, and I stayed up until like 4 AM playing Warno with the guys, so I am what we call tired. Okay. Where can we save money? Because we're already letting our peasants starve. So there's not much else where we can save money, you know what I mean? Mostly just massive debt, that's the issue. Okay, up here now, town of Königsberg. Wait, did you get... Oh my god, you got released. Healdsburg is, or Warmia is now no longer a vassal. Oh, that's probably what happened to Lynn as well, I guess. Maybe they got forced release, I don't know. We must always attack. I love siege ability. Let's go. And then all we have to take over is Memel, and then we should be good to go. There we go, chat. We did it. We beat the Prussian Scourge. Anyone else joined yet? It's just France. Alright. We will not be helping France during this time, I don't think. Alright, then that just leaves Brandenburg and Mecklenburg as our main roadblocks. You ready to give up yet? Okay, I think once we take Memel, they'll give up. That should be fine. We're losing a few of our levies here, but this was definitely worth it to avoid having to fight a full-fledged Teutonic Order in the future. And it will also hopefully get us out of debt. Defeated the Prussian Scourge. Has the same energy as SpongeBob saying, "We did it, Patrick. We saved the city," as it burns behind them. Look, just because we're in debt doesn't mean the Prussians weren't defeated. Huh, right? There we go. Alright, let's walk you all back home now. I'm pretty happy with that. Now, honestly, if this was like a Wolgast in the Prussia game, this would be an insane win for us right now. But unfortunately, it's not a Wolgast in the Prussia game. Alright, there we go. They're willing to accept. 70 ducats, 4 reps. What treaties do you have with Austria? What treaties do you have with Austria, mister? It's just military access, okay. Okay. I am happy with that. I got what I need. Imperial Reconquest. Lauenburg and Pommern has been liberated from the clutches of the Teutons and restored to the Holy Roman Empire. The rest of the Holy Roman Empire has been recognized by the Emperor. He has granted us full rights to the reclaimed imperial territories. Oh, it's immediately integrated too. Huge. Let's go! Look at that. We finally have our eastern border secured. You'll love to see it. Okay, we can take professional armies now, but that's going to destroy our stability. So we're not going to do that quite yet. Oh, we will disband this unit. Unprofitable buildings, weaponsmiths, yada yada yada. We're getting more food from there. And we have money now that we can pay back debts. There we go. So that should give us some crown power back. Alright, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. We're finally hitting centralization as well, which means we're really going to start scaling here in terms of just getting more money from our areas with the crown power. Because crown power is really good to have when you're a tall empire, not necessarily a wide empire. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's pretty good. Okay, what else do we need? The Chias grows. That's nice. Oh, look at those borders. They're so clean now. You'll love to see it. I think I need everywhere in order to form Pomerania, yeah? Yeah, I need like all of Pomerania. So I need 3 provinces from Brandenburg, 1 from Mecklenburg. Only 4 more provinces to go. Stettin I already consider part of us because they are. And they will be soon. Let's get unified treasury. As much as I'd love to be able to build roads in them, I unfortunately want the centralization ones. Western Schism is being debated. Excuse me? Hello? Start law debate is being debated. Start law. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, that's the one we just activated. How do you debate Western Schism for -4? This feels bugged. How is it going, by the way? France holds more cardinals, it seems. How many do you have? France has a lot more support. I gotta admit. Demand support from a candidate. Oh, I can do that. That's cool. Hey, France. France has scorned our support. Okay. No worries then. We'll demand from the Pope next then in 5 years. I will join whoever's side pays us, okay? I don't care about, I don't really care about the whole schism part. I only care about who pays us. If they pay us, we'll support them. Just pay back all these loans as soon as we can. That will increase crown power again, which will give us more money. Alright, that's not bad. So I actually am really interested in the local area now, like in Pomerania, because I know there was obviously German settlers going east. That's how we end up in Riga. All the way over here. And I think that's how we ended up with Eastern Pomeranian in Kozlin. And then, you know, you like get the Prussians in Danzig and whatnot. But then again, there was also native Prussian tribes, but those were different from the German Prussians, if I understood correctly. But that is curious. Alright, we do have to integrate Stolp. Stop increasing control for now. Just integrate that one little province down there in Buteau. There we go. I don't care about the Crusade. I don't particularly care about the devastated locations. Denmark. Not carry. Yeah, so we're at 21 favors now, which we can't use for anything. I was hoping I'd be able to like get 25 favors so I could maybe, you know, ask for money. But it seems like that's just not a case. I don't know how to gain better favors. Which is unfortunate. Okay. Heresy, weeds in the garden. Oh shit. Waldesians, oh no. They'll get converted soon enough, I'm sure. As know, pretty much any Germans east of Denmark either converted when Charlemagne asked, pretty pleased with a sword on top, or moved in when Charlemagne again said, pretty pleased with a sword on top. Oh, that's hilarious. Called into the Holstein-Pinburg War? Lubecca. Oh, the bishopric. Yeah, we'll join your war. Holstein-Pinburg and... What is the... Oh my god, there's so many Holsteins here. Okay, that's you right there. I don't think we necessarily need to raise our troops for this. I was hoping maybe we could attack Mecklenburg. Elizabeth Griff marries Captain Gottfried von Rugen. A ruler's second cousin. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not gonna find a use for her anyway. New outbreak of smallpox, that's not great. Honestly, the next thing I want to do right now is I want to build a road to Stralsund to increase our control over there. Because it actually has more tax base than Wolgast. Which is curious for sure. Okay, we're losing like 2k people to smallpox. Can we not do that, please? Please, why? Oh my god, how... Oh god, there's smallpox everywhere. Why are we doing this again? I hate having smallpox. Stop it, please. I don't know why, they're not part of the HRE. They in fact are. Imperial prelate status even. I don't know why the Emperor is not stopping this. Emperor, do something. Witch trials. Oh, witch trials already. Wow. To ask advice. Yeah, let's ask the Pope for advice, sure. Them's the witch trials. Okay. Nice, managed to interrupt them, which means we don't lose control. Okay, I can be happy with that. I can be Brothers in Arms, be a secondary participant. I just got a new achievement. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we did it, Denmark. We won the war. Alrighty. They give it to me? No, they took it for themselves. Okay. So please do not give that to me. I do not want them. Go ahead, Denmark. You can... There we go. Oh, they vassalized me, yeah. Oh, strange. Curious. Hey, I actually got money out of that. Huge. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's put that fort maintenance back down. Go back to earning money again, please. Maybe I'll start paying for food. I guess. Because we just lost another 20k people to smallpox, so we're gonna have to, work a little bit on our stuff. Diplomatic liberties, what are we looking at right now? I do want unified external diplomacy. Allows enforce peace and union. Unlock reign in junior diplomacy. Okay, that's not bad. Then that needs to be what, 30 years, I assume? Because if I could break Mecklenburg's alliance with Stettin, I'd be very happy. That. What a useless fucking window that it spawns behind it. Hello? Thank you. Okay, 7 more years until we can rein in Stettin's diplomacy. Professional armies would be nice to get. 58 stability, though, is kind of insane. Also, what are we looking at in terms of road cost right now? 61, okay. I do think it would be worth it to connect Stralsund to Wolgast. And then eventually Kozlin as well when we can. Or at least put a temple up in Kozlin so we get more control over here. What are we looking at in terms of control and proximity? Kozlin's proximity isn't bad. Its control is pretty bad though. So we want to fix that for sure. We have a small child. That's nice. What are you good at? Diplomacy. Alright, diplomacy it is. Have fun. Oh wait, what are we waiting for? What? Why is... Egypt? Egypt, why are you up here? Because Norway and Iceland joined, and Greenland. Okay. Okay, game. Win myself. Win myself. Okay. I thought there was gonna be something I could do. I have to like prepare for like the Egyptian hordes. I accidentally spent last night grinding, so still need a nap before game. But you're my background noise. No worries, Connie. Thank you for the lurk. I was up until 4 a.m. playing Warno, so I get it. I've been really getting into Warno lately. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Especially since they've added Canada. I'm a first Canadian division main. Support for dissidents abroad. Do I really care about... No, I don't want to upset Poland. I want to befriend Poland, if possible. Poland is friend, unfortunately not food. Poland wants the alliance, grab that. Alright, so now... Senior partner status threatened, because... Why is Stettin a higher rank than me? What? It's just because I'm in debt? Oh, it's probably because they embraced the institution and I haven't yet. What the hell? Yeah, it's the embraced institutions, okay. That is very annoying. Union payments. Do I get union payments? No. Okay, well I guess we'll embrace the institution as soon as we get the gold for it. Fuck the stability cost, I guess. Alright, diplomatic capacity is going pretty bad right now. So we can drop... I don't want to drop Denmark. We can drop you as an ally, I guess. Break the alliance, please. Thank you. And now we're only 6.3 over, so we can just increase our diplo spending. I realized we could have done from the start, but oh well. Alright, so Poland and Denmark as our allies, I'm happy with that. That gives us a very nice network to work with. So if I declare war on Brandenburg, Poland won't join. Denmark obviously won't join either side. Actually, none of Brandenburg's allies would join either, but unfortunately they are stronger than us right now. We'll get that boosted from my professional armies, and we'll get some research going here. And we might be able to figure out how to do this. This could go quite well for us. Right, pay off 2 loans. Pay off 1 loan, I guess. We still have 7 loans. Oh my god. Ugh. What is it now? I don't want to join the crusade. Yeah, Denmark, Sweden, and Norway joined the crusade. Truly, the Baltic crusade go in a different direction this time, I see. How is Stettin... Is it literally just... I don't understand Great Power Score, still. Like, sure, they have, like, you know, they have one institution over top of us. I don't know if you noticed this, but they're kind of, very weak compared to us. Abilities are riding again, that's of course. I'm multiplying. Work. Thank you, Speed Awaken. You're multiplying with Canadians? You're a Canada division. I'm a Canada multiplication. We are not the same. This is true. This is true. Alright, just start paying off our debt as much as we can. Get that crown power back. 36 crown power isn't bad. We're gonna start building up marketplaces for trade in places too. And somehow we're still starving. I do not understand how we're constantly starving. Really is just over here that's being problematic with the fish, huh? Why am I not surprised that it's the fish that are problematic, eh, Neko? Okay. Now, are they actually going to try and take our senior partner status, do we think? I assume they would. Honestly, maybe I will... Best food access? Yeah, sure. Somehow made me lose food, okay. No, it's just because we're going into fall, okay. I'm wondering if it's maybe worth it to take it just so we can get some embraced institutions up here. It's 50 stability is a lot. Why does the stability cost so much is my question. Like, do we just bite the bullet, maybe? I wonder if maybe we just bite the bullet and call it a day. I think we have to. It's gonna suck, but I can't afford to lose the senior status here. Okay, apparently embracing the extra institution did not change our rank whatsoever. It's day of 41, we have what? 42. Maybe we just have to wait an extra month, I'm not sure. We have more great power score than them now. Hello? Ref, do something? There we go, finally. Okay, we're at 216 now. That's still closer than I would like, honestly, especially considering how much larger than them we are. We're gonna have to build up where we can. That's fine, I guess. Comet sighted. Oh, fuck off, game. The fuck you mean you spotted a comet? Swear to God, this game sometimes. Alright, let's go back up. Stop paying for food. The peasants can afford their own food, I'm sure. And go up a little bit on stability. Thank you. Okay, never mind. We cannot do any stability right now. I'm gonna start going into inflation at this point. My God. Alright, no food. No food payments. What the hell do we do here? Food canceled. Food access canceled. That's fine. Alright, let's just get rid of winter and hopefully we'll produce more food, which we can sell. Let's honestly... I'm gonna hand out partial yields, I think. Like, yes, it's less maximum RGO size, but, like, I need something to try and stop, the food cost from just ballooning all the time to us. I'm not even paying for food in mutual offense? Ooh, actually, that would be nice. Assured offense. Yes, please. Thank you. I would like to use Steadon as my little attack dog. I wonder if maybe I should just, like, delete the fort at Stralsund and just keep the one at Wolgast. That's what maybe I'll do, honestly. There we go. We're finally making money, at least. Even if it's just a smidge. I think, yeah, we're still getting... This is with war reps from Teutons, by the way, as well. Like, we're getting our ass handed to us right now by the economy. Yeah, the economy loop feels completely different. I don't know how we're gonna fix this. Which is cool. That's interesting that they changed that, but body's rejecting naps, so we're getting by with 4 hours of sleep, I guess? Oh, no. Really came in outside the top 30, so there's very little gap between nation ranks, I've noticed. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so it really is just the institutions, I guess. All right, Wolgast. You want to... I assume nobody wants to support the state. Gains free abilities across the board. That's crazy. Balance the budget. Oh, bank interest would be nice, actually. Contain banking. Grant privilege, clergy and administration. I would rather not have that. Let's contain banking, and then honestly, yeah, let's grant them that privilege. Why not? Fuck it, we ball. And what else do I need right now? I feel like it's just additional taxes. I think additional taxes will help us more than the bank interest. Oh, mint all the time. I honestly might balance the budget is broken as fuck. Mint that bitch. Oh, okay. Shit, I didn't think about that. Oh, I see. We can mint during when we're discussing it too. Oh my god! What the hell? I've never had balance the budget before. That's insane. All right, yeah, we're minting this out. Fuck it, we ball. Hair loss enthusiast. True. Have you seen that subreddit r/bald where it's like all the people being super supportive? It's super cool. But it truly is the definition of fuck it, we bald. Alright, we're finally making money at least. Alright, that will tell. Alright, good. Everyone else is being taxed as much as they can. Yeah, no, the new economy is definitely interesting. Gains development, we can't afford that, unfortunately. Give me the stability instead then, please. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, so I guess during, yeah, while the issue's being debated. Okay, I see. Very nice. So we have like what? 2 more months, a month and a half of debating the issue. All right, that's not bad. Yeah, that is broken as hell. Mint chocolate, true. We could mint chocolate. Let's pay off some of these loans that we took out for. We could. All right, now we can take back our Minton. Formal city rights is nice. Not that we can found towns right now, anyway. What we can do though is we can get better armies. So let's get the Baltic Crusades experience. Let's get the army professionalism. And then let's go down and now that we have the professional armies, I would like to get 2 handgunners, cannons, and the armories, please. And men at arms as well. Not that we can afford a professional army right now, but who knows? Maybe by building up what we need for a professional army, we'll be able to. I don't know. I don't know at this point, guys. We gotta find some way to make money. Our duchy does, in fact, need the money. Thank you. We gotta get out of this debt spiral right now. Alright, that's pretty good. Hey, Abraxas, make sure to gift it. Thank you. How's it going, Abraxas? How have you been? Gooners, did I hear that right? Yeah, handgunners. So they spelled handgunners with an O instead of a U, so it's handgunners. Hey, Abraxas, do you play EU5? I feel like you would enjoy EU5. It's a very fun nation builder. Ignore the fact that I'm struggling with the economy right now. We did a very silly decision in the East. It's going? Hell yeah. I'm excited for more Warlord tonight with the guys. It's gonna be fun. You joining for that? Alright, so what do we have? We have a lot of wheat. We could do some brewery stuff. Maybe. We have lumber as well, so maybe we start building tools now. Once we can. Alright, we got assured offense. So now if I attack Mecklenburg, does that mean Stettin no longer joins them? Stettin no longer joins them. Stettin will join us though. I like these odds. Let's get those military techs, and then I like that odds. Hair spotting. Yeah, sure, I'm down. Hell yeah. Let's not make my head hurt. I never liked the tech tree, but it's still cool. Stellaris is about as much as I can keep up with. Oh, you gotta play Stellaris with us sometime, then. I've been teaching Spicy Stellaris. Yeah, sure. Hell yeah. Silly decision you made was deciding to play tall. If you're gonna go into debt for a war, take enough tax base to make up for it. That's true, I guess. But it's not like It's not like actually we got the lumber place, which is pretty good. I think now we focus on building up our construction industry. And then what do we get from here when we take it? That's all decent. Because the biggest thing, right, is I want to unite Pommerania. That's today's goal. I think we play today until we get to Pomerania, and then we'll raid out. And then tomorrow, if I play more of this, we will we'll see if we can get rich as hell. Because I do want to learn how to play tall, because I need it for a lot of my narrative games that I want to do in the future. And have you been ready? Of course. Okay, increase province control over here again. Get that working just so we can get Coslin up to snuff, hopefully. Its effective control is 0 right now. I need to get roads. There's just so much I need to build. I eventually need to get the local governor. I need to get my stability under control. Alright, we solved the food issues finally, though. In summer, we no longer have food shortages. So that is nice, at least. Okay. So we'll go back up on the food scale. And that is the exact threshold for our diplomatic capacity. Okay. That is fun. Children can have a better education. Sure, give her administrative. I don't care. We're allied with Poland, who's going to be a fantastic ally for us. Yeah, you know, the Pomerania, Wolgast, Lithuania axis over here. You know how it goes, right? We'll do great with this. They're still pagans. Oh, no. Not the pagans. I thought they would have been converted by now. Didn't they convert in order to stop a war? I feel like Lithuania never gets as big as it did historically. Which is unfortunate, because the Grand Duchy of Lithuania is kind of like an essential power if you want to play Russia as well. Talking about Russia, Muscovy, where the hell are you going? Golden Horde still exists, but Kiev has broken through most of it, which is cool. Pagan champ, true. Okay. Yeah, no, in that case, we'll just form Pomerania today, and then we'll be good to call it a day. That's gonna take a while because we still have to integrate Stettin, and I still don't know how that works. So we gotta play it until at least 1400. How much are we on diplomatic liberties until? 4 more years. That's not bad. Corruption amongst the clergy. Yeah, I'll take that hit in order to get the stability. Is anything that we add to our stability right now just adds to our income. And we'll pay off as much debt as we can. It sucks that we can't use this money to, you know, buy stuff to help get more money right now, but it is what it is. All right, Brandenburg, how are you looking in terms of allies right now? Denmark would join you now. Poland won't join us quite yet. They have low manpower, that's why, okay. We'll wait for Poland to restore her forces first. Oh, I should be building mills on my wheat provinces as well for more food. Okay. We just gotta wait for stuff to recover, pretty much. Stettin ahead of it. Stettin, why are you... Stettin went bankrupt, I see. Alright, that's not great. New Confession of Faith, become Cathar. No, let's not do that. That reminds me, we can ask people. Fight foreign cleric, not interested in that. Where is that Western Schism? I got 1 more year until I can demand payment. I don't think anyone's gonna pay me, but it would be funny if they did. Oh, bonus. Okay, the Holy Roman Empire grows once more. Yeah, I don't know if the Shadow Empire is gonna be something we have to deal with, but I do want to see if we can become Emperor at some point in this playthrough. I think that'd be really fun, honestly. In the meantime, Mecklenburg. Hello? Thank you. So it's just Brema, Rupin, and yourself we have to worry about. Yeah, it's just the levy availability. Okay. Oh, we're actually getting a good amount of manpower from our sergeantry. My god. Let's start to build up an army then. We don't have the money. What am I saying? How much money is that? 168 gold per footman. What? Why are they so expensive? My god. Have regiments... Did they change professional troops? Growth of the administration. Very nice. 10%, 10%, or 10%. Let's get the clergy happy with us again. Technically the burghers being happy with us would have been better there, but oh well. And then we're still just increasing control and incursion centralization. Okay. How's our crown power looking? We're at 38%. That's not bad. It's still going up, by the way, with centralization. Okay, which province is starving now? Ops will starve and die. Okay, which province is though? Just as food yeah, our food stockpile is maxed out. Okay, so it's not something we have to worry about. So everyone has enough food. You don't have enough production food, but you're getting food from other places in the market, from my understanding, right? Yes, okay. Very good. So kind of weird that these two areas are still part of Lund. I don't understand market attraction in this game either much, but... I do want Dromsburg and these little areas in here. What do we do right now? I'm just waiting for money. I'm just gonna max speed then. It's interesting restricting myself to not having vassals as well, because I feel like if we wanted to really play well, we would have we would have taken those two provinces we need for Pomerania, and then we would have just vassalized Danzig and Tuchola there. Because like vassals give you so much money, it's insane. That's how I did my Nestorian India game. I was just vassal maxing everywhere. It was great. Then again, maybe we will get vassals, because like we could probably turn like, you know, Mecklenburg Lake Plateau into a vassal. Arn's Crown would probably be another good vassal, but who knows? I'll worry about that when the time comes. Okie doke. I'm rivaled to Humst right now. Who are my rivals? No one I... Oh, wait. Oh, hell yeah. We can ask for money from Denmark. Please tell me you have money. Please tell me you have money. Ask for money. Let's go. Hell yeah. We finally had enough favors with Denmark. Will this pay off our loan? It does. Our loans are paid off. Huge. Alrighty. No more interest. That should help us for a little bit. Okie dokie. Right, advanced research, army maintenance, nice. Not that that helps if we don't have an army. I do want to build up a navy at some point too. I think that'll be our next priority when we get banking, but I don't know when we're gonna get banking. Ah, it's spreading. Okay, we can wait for banking and all that to spread naturally. I feel, because otherwise we will be a little bit short on stability, which gets annoying. Hugh Statler and Waldorf. You know who else has no interest? Me! Ho ho ho! Oh, that's hilarious. I think Stettin and I can handle Mecklenburg. Like, once we get the claim. Then we make Rupin pay war reps. We make Brema pay war reps. The issue is if Mecklenburg and Brema combine, we're screwed. That's the only issue right now. Oh, they also have bad stability. All right. At least my allies are doing as poorly as I am. I can appreciate that. How's the HRE looking? Can I please get a break? I have gotten the same comet event twice already. We've only been playing 30 years. Fuck off, game. Please. Leave me alone. Ah! Akira. Socioeconomic laws. Imperial tax? Oh god, I don't want to be taxed. Do you think I can libertarian girl boss my way out of the HRE if they try to tax me? Have we considered this? I like how it says diplomatic actions can be taken. Alright, which ones? Not telling. Alright, so we still pay for food during the winter. But it's just our capital region, which makes sense. What are we waiting for in terms of parliaments? 3 years ago? Okay, that's not bad. Alright then. So we stopped paying for food because food isn't real and our people don't need it. Libertarian girl boss my way out of the HRE. Well, it's just, they're gonna make me pay taxes, right? I don't want that. Alright, one more month, then we can get more fish here. And that will help curtail the province issues up here. Alright, not bad. And then we want to start building up our amber trade, I think. As in amber RGOs and our... Oh, we could do jewelry with the amber, can't we? We could absolutely do jewelry with the amber. Urbanization. The extra development is really nice. I just genuinely cannot afford it. It sucks that it decreases prosperity, but it is what it is. The development's already going up well enough anyway, I would argue. Actually, that's what I should be doing. I should be developing Wolgast or Pomerania. I should probably be developing... Actually, no, I think increasing centralization is still good for us. We're almost maxed out, though, and then we'll start developing Kozlin as well, I think. Like I said, I do really want Kozlin to be our eastern capital. Hey, Krill, thank you for the 14 months in a row. Fear the void's eyes. Oh, hi, Rockboy. Hello. India Fape, huge. All right, our stability's being fixed. We're making money again, chat. We've done it, chat. By letting our peasants starve, we've made money again. This is huge. This is huge, chat. We've done it. All right, I think Perugia just joined the empire. Our empire is getting pretty big here. Bohemia's doing a pretty good job. Now, what worries me is what happens once Bohemia gets the, what's it called? You're a fiefdom of the county of Allstedt. You're supposed to be part of Brandenburg, aren't you? Weird. Oh, what is that? Oh, yeah, lurk command just says you're going out. Yeah. It's just a way to tell me it's like, oh, hey, like, I'm in stream, but I'm not, like, chatting. That's all it means. All right, good. We're building more farms. We're food maxing, guys. We're girl bossing the food supply. Nice, there we go. All right, there's the parliaments. Let's get the host army exercises. All right, this is good. And then obviously we once again request additional taxes. In the meantime, you, my friend, start developing the east. We can't develop the east, okay. Why can't we develop the east? No, it's not met. Is core. Oh, okay, because it's not cored up yet. In that case, start changing culture. Can we change culture at all? Somebody pops into our culture. We want Eastern Pomeranians in the east. Yeah, because we need these places cored up, I guess, eh? Yeah, it's not a core because it's Kashubian still. Am I right? No, it's mostly Eastern Pomeranian. Why are you not a core, then? Gotten rid of most of the Kashubians. Integrated rule of settlements. Versus core. We accept Eastern Pomeranian, don't we? Oh, we don't. Oops. There we go. Now we accept them. Well, I'm glad we had the prestige for that. There we go. We got the cores now. And that somehow put us over our relations limit. Curious. Okay. Well, in that case, you don't need to assimilate anymore. Start developing the provinces. Actually, how are we looking for in terms of culture? We could stand to have a few more Pomeranians. There's quite a few Kashubians over here still. And some Prussians. Ugh. I don't think we have to worry about that though. Food costs the nation too much. Oh yeah, no, we are no longer paying for food. This is one of my favorite songs. I will be increasing the music. We know if this is too loud for you guys. That's what you better. Alright, we're getting more fish in Rugen. Rugen. Is that a hard G or a soft G sound? Any Germans in chat? How peasant. It's so true. They're in scandal, that's fine. It's not my scandal. One of my favorite things to do in E5 is to just do ultimate map cleaning by just deleting the entire culture maps. They can't be unhappy with me. Oh my god. Alright, we just lost more support. Catholic Church United again. Oh no, I didn't get a chance to ask anyone for money. I forgot to ask for more money to support people. Who won? Oh, I guess France did not win their crusade. Unfortunate. Alright, Cosman gets a parliament seat. That's good. Let's do support for traditional economy and spiritualist ideas. That's fine. Now we can ask for a... Do we want to do a law change, or do we want to do a... Speed of integration is nice. I don't know if that affects PUs, though. Civil law is fine. Aristocratic court, court of culture. Itinerant court is nice, but that decentralization doesn't help us much. Legislative efficiency is never bad. Do we have... Okay, we do not have apprenticeships, unfortunately. Gold and silver coins. Oh, we can choose which coin we make. Cool. Okay, cool. We don't have any materials anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... I don't think we actually do need a law, now that I'm looking at this. So let's fabricate casus belli. I think we attack Brandenburg. Take pirates. There we go. Because now if we attack them, they're no longer in that what's it called, personal union, but Denmark would now be supporting them, which isn't great for us. But Poland would support us. Do I risk the deal with Denmark? I want to have a... I like having both a Western and Eastern ally, is the issue. Poland will arrive right now, which just absolutely claps anyone who even tries to approach. But I don't necessarily want to lose the Danish alliance. I'm kind of vibing with the Danish alliance. Mainly loanwords that have soft G's, but what was the word again? Rugen. It's the island just off the coast of Pomerania. Alright, how much do we waste now? 70 free stab? Absolutely not. I'm sorry, game. No. Fuck off of that shit. Expand our fish now. Until we know... Yeah, we're almost out of our food deficit over here. We're so close, chat. Controversial protectionist. Take the prestige hit. We don't have any anyway. You can't go negative prestige in this game, so there's really no point to worrying about prestige at all. Oh, an idiot child. Thank you. Very cool game. I love when my child's a fucking moron. That's so nice. Alright. There we go. Alrighty, not bad. Not bad at all. We have nice clean borders, soon to be even cleaner borders. Oh, our Our wife died. She committed suicide at 62. That's not great. I don't think we get to remarry, though. I think we'll be okay. Alright, so I need to get Denmark into a different war with me. In order to then be able to declare war in Brandenburg. Her child was an idiot, and that was the last straw for her, apparently. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes just... Today's the day. Jeez. Simony is a sin. But consider this money. Alright, let's get some. Honestly, distilling might not be a bad idea with us for the amount of wheat we have, especially because our cloth industry is kind of collapsing right now. Put up more tools as well. We don't have copper or tin, so it doesn't really help us. Why are we doing... Why are we doing... Should we not be doing iron tools? Hello? Stone tools, iron... Why are we not doing iron tools? Production efficiency, iron supplied locally in Lubeck market. We have iron! We have an iron mine. It's not built up, to be fair, so maybe we'll build it... Okay. Well, we have lumber and iron. We're going to build up our tools industry. Now, is that going to switch back when I set it? They immediately swapped it back. Okay. Well, let's build up the iron and the lumber then so that the iron tools can become profitable. Because we have an iron mine there. We might as well use it. So I think right now we're probably trading for copper from Sweden. If I had to guess. Because Sweden does have a lot of copper. Like an insane amount. Where is it in the Falun? Is it Falun copper mine? No, it's Norway. Lind. Where's Falun? There we go. Falun. The levy. Elaborate court life. Sure, why not? They have a whole mountain of copper? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright, for 1370, be able to dunk on the Stetchners anymore. Got gunsmiths, which is nice. Hello, can we dunk on you yet? I need prestige? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Ugh, 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 ugh. Hey, that's fine. We'll build a prestige when we attack Brandenburg, I'm sure. Yeah, I miss like the break alliance favoring that you could get in EU4. Like you could actually do political maneuvering. I don't see what I'm supposed to do here. Because, like, influence actions, propose ruler, okay, cool. But, like, how am I supposed to use my favors? I can't make them break an alliance with someone else. Oh, I can isolate from allies. Okay, I could do that, actually. Never mind. What am I saying? Very cool. Alright, so yeah, we'll make them break the alliance with Brandenburg, then. If we can in Rugen. Harji? Okay, thank you. So it is Rugen, not Rugen. Privy, good sir, might I dunk Stonewell? Privy, what was it? Privy, be careful. Anytime I hear Privy, I could just think of the Dark Souls blacksmith. Oh, Pope Urbino has been added to the Holy Roman Empire. That's nice. Mission for Rajesh. That's crazy. Why would I care what the commoners think? That's insane. They're commoners. What are they gonna do? Comment around the place? I don't think so. Alright, so we're getting some pretty good development going on both our areas here. And we finally died. I will say, Boguslav ruled for quite some time. But our new guy's a little bit more balanced, which is nice. Duke Rudolph Griff will bear the burden alone. Was he not married? He should be married. Died while the Navy was at port. His cowardly conduct on the battlefield showed abuse. What? He never went to the battlefield. How did he have cowardly conduct? Alright, we do have another Boguslav as heir, though, at least. And you are gregarious. That's nice. So you get a diplomatic education. You're a pretty good... You're a pretty decent military commander, which is nice. And, can we not put you in charge of the Navy? Hello? There we go. Okay, good. Like I said, I just want to stack as much crown power as possible, so... Alrighty, that works for now. Our population still hasn't. Our population hasn't even recovered from the smallpox epidemic yet, let alone the Black Death. How's Brandenburg's population doing? They're recovering worse than we are, at least, so that's nice. As bad as we're doing, they're doing worse. Okay, so now I just need to wait for Denmark to go on crusade again, or something like that. Or alternatively, who's your allies? I can attack. Can I attack Trier? Trier would be joined by everyone, but Poland would still join me. Interesting. Alright, next parliament, which I know we just called one, but next parliament, we're going to see if we can get claims on Trier. And then we're going to attack Brandenburg using Trier as their ally, and then we just call in Poland. We take those free provinces, we get what we need. Bing bada boom, it'll be good to go. We'll get the prestige as well, which will be nice, because then we can not have to worry about that. In the meantime, let's look at what we need money-wise. RGOs are looking pretty good. Let's get some more amber going here. We'll build up a jewelry district in Stralsund. You can make amber, I'm pretty sure you can turn amber into jewelry. Or at the very least, we can import gold and whatever we need for it, and then combine it with amber. And then Wolgast, well actually, Coslin should, if Coslin had more control, we'd probably turn that into our main little area for tools, but we obviously have to build up in Wolgast first. But I will say our control is looking pretty decent across the board here. It's not too bad. It could definitely be worse. These are all cored up now, which is nice. Oh, you guys are not, because you're probably still Kashubian instead of Pomeranian, yeah? Yeah, not a lot of Eastern Pomeranians over here. In that case, let's actually have you change to assimilate pops into our culture again. Eastern Pomerania. Eastern Pomeranian and Stolp, please. Because I would like to at least have the two Pomeranians be our primary cultures. And who knows, we might be able to do something with it in the future. Oh, we're almost positive stability, guys. We're so close. I don't particularly like wiping out cultures, but I do like clean borders on my maps. And so if that's what we need to do, that's what we need to do sometimes, you know? Because Eastern Pomeranian culture is kind of already... And then Stettin, we have to turn from Markish to Western Pomeranian, I think. That's what we'll do. Is I don't know why they're Markish instead of Western Pomeranian. Then again, Western Pomeranian goes quite far. Quite... Like, Mecklenburg is considered part of Pomerania. Which, who knows, maybe we can use that in the future to declare that Mecklenburg should be part of our duchy. Alright, there we go, we got handgunners. You can get banking now. Like I said, though, I don't want to spend another 50 stability, though. So. And with our little Stettiner being bankrupt, we don't have to worry too much. How did he go bankrupt is my question. He has the pretty good, like, he's pretty concentrated in his town. He has wheat, fish, livestock. Oh, I see how he went bankrupt. Oh, no, he has... Well, okay. I see how he went bankrupt. Okay, he has no goods to use whatsoever. You have quotes set up, by the way? It would be funny. We have quotes... we have quotes in the Discord. Don't have it set up on Twitch, though, no. Oh, and Naples got excommunicated again, based. This entire game is just... Let's see how many times we can excommunicate Naples. Alright, you're assimilated in Stolp. Valentinois independence movement. I don't care. It is interesting seeing the AI actually join those independence movements, though. We got some... Oh, wait, nice. We're expanding more amber. Got a bit of amber production here. What I really want right now is I want conduct census so we can get some extra pop growth, I think. Or maybe balance the budget again to really get our money growing. To really get our money up, not our funny up. We have money, so let's actually build that road. Get as much proximity as we can to Stralsund so we can build it up and get that jewelry district going. Stretch. increasing commons. Oh god, the commoners. Uphold the commons or favor enclosures. We'll uphold the commons. I know it favors capital economy. If we favor enclosures, but right now I don't want to worry about that. 10 people alone. Thank you for the 2 years. Oh my god. That's crazy, isn't it? How's it going? I'm playing 1.1 EU5 today. It's actually really interesting. It's 1373 and I haven't already snowballed because I'm constantly dealing with annual starvations during the winter. We've just now solved the starvation crisis. Yeah, it is, thank god. So like the early game actually feels really good again for building. E5 was not fun for a bit. Yeah, no, during the beta, I didn't play during the beta whatsoever, but now that it's like 1.1 is out, I'm really having fun with this again. We're gonna be playing as a tall Pomerania. We managed to snipe the territories we need from the Teutons, and we're currently allied to Denmark and Poland, so we're in a pretty good position. The only issue is that Denmark decided they wanted to be silly and ally Brandenburg, so I'm waiting for them to get the 20 favors so that I can remove them from Brandenburg's alliance networks, and then Poland and I descend on Brandenburg. I'm going to give Poland Arn's crown just for the clean borders, and then Brandenburg can get shit on. They stay losing. And I'm sure Bohemia or Austria will demand unlawful territory, but that's not my problem. Hey Raven, how's it going? I liked playing Hansa and it was a constant vassal getting into war somehow and losing. I don't know if they fixed that. I still haven't played a building-based country. But I would definitely recommend trying it out again, maybe. Alright, I still don't have, I'm so close to getting the prestige I need. Please, give me more ways to make prestige. Cannon maker, okay, good. Okay, 4 ducats a month we can work with for money here. Let's get that jewelry building up. Where's my jewelry building? Jewelers Guild, there we go. Okay, good, they're already doing amber production, nice. Jewelry's not that good though, so I assume everyone else is already doing this then. Damn, we need to make our own market. Alright, there we go. Who are we electing this time, boys? Seems like it's gonna be Bohemia again. Oh, it was immediately Bohemia again. That's crazy. Would he ally with foreign power? That's... How crass. God damn it, nobles. Quote added? Oh, is there... Oh! Sorry. Choked on air. You added it on the Discord. I was like, did I have the quote ability? What is going on in the Discord right now? There's a full VC. Let's see the vegetarian girl boss my way out of the Egypt. Not like genociding cultures, but oh no, that looks horrible. That looks horrible. Oh, that does not look good. Yeah, I hate to see that. Right, he's noticed everyone scatter. I just looked in the Discord. Oh, hello, bolster Imperial Army. Join their war and bolster. Oh, I get money for this? Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Bohemia. That's so cool. And you clearly already have this war done, yeah? Oh, we're at war with Austria. Nah, you got this, Bohemia. Thanks for the money, Bo. I appreciate that. Alright, let's build up more tools. Actually, a gunsmith would not be remiss right now. We need iron and tools for it, so that will help build up our... Let's get a cannon maker, a gunsmith. I think we're okay with saltpeter. But we'll get 1 gunsmith, 1 cannon, and then I think what we're going to do is we're going to actually build up an armory if we can. We don't have them unlocked yet, never mind. What do I know? Alrighty, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. General graduates. I didn't know we had a military academy. That's cool. Alright, Wolgast. Let us once again foster noble arts. Hey, Denmark, are you in this war? No. I'm just wondering right now. That's my amount of favors. We're at 13. We're gaining about... I can't curry any more favors, but they are still going up. That I'm happy with. I'm fine with not being able to curry anymore as long as they're still going up, right? So my issue with the previous version is that I can just never have enough favors to do anything with them. Oh, the Teutons are once again getting shafted. That's so sad to see. Oh, exit plate, Despacito. Why are they getting attacked? Who's attacking you? Oh, Lithuania. And Austria joined. Why did Austria join? Oh, you're just straight up allied with the Teutons. That's crazy. Dude, Austria picked a lot of bad allies this game. I think we're going to see a Bohemia emperor. Which is unfortunate. I would like to see Austria become the emperor. Oh my god, I just realized how much Bohemia owns. Oh no, that's Salzburg. They're just the same color. Okay. Whew. A little bit worried there for a second. I was a little bit worried. Alright, why have you guys not done anything yet in the 100 Years' War? They're both admirals, I see. Okay. Curious. I like the new model? Yeah, no, the PNG is fun. I had this for Claire Obscure. So I've had it for a while now, I just didn't get to use it much. Right, we'll do -5 there, that's fine. Life in Wolgast. You lose money? Absolutely not. Yeah. Yeah, support. So what? Actually, what privilege do you want? Embellish great work. Oh, actually, I do want embellish great works. What does sponsored noble arts get us anyway? Just gets us a new person who's decently good. I'm not worried about that though. I think maybe. Just wondering if it's. I don't want to break the Danish alliance. Let's go for Mecklenburg now when both the Emperor and Austria are distracted. Who are you allied with? Let's think this one through. You're still allied with Brema, Ruppen, and Stettin. Stettin will betray that alliance, so that's fine. How much do my regulars cost now? And gunners cost 400? What? Hello? What? Okay, so they really increased the amount of money you need in order to get. That's insane. Oh, because it's 1,000 now. It's not 200. Oh my god. Look at the measurement set. Yeah, I just saw. That's what I just saw. Yeah. Oh my god. We do have more of in Mecklenburg now in terms of men. Yes. Yes, we have quite a bit more. Let's do fabricate causes belly for Ribnitz. We'll secure. So we've secured the eastern border. Let's secure the western border, and then the southern border will be our last war, I think, for the unification of Pomerania. And then we just work on integrating Stettin because I want to see how PU integrations work. Oh my god, I don't know German. Oh my god, this land is made out of Pomeranians. Okay, so how would the war look for Pomerania? Oh, that's such an easy war. That's such an easy war. Go. We'll do this real quick when the Emperor's not looking. You know how it goes. Just, you know, turn around. Emperor, turn around, don't look. Jump him. Then we'll get some war reps out of us too, and some money, hopefully. Funnily enough, I would actually rather not take a fight here. But it seems like they're gonna force my hand. So. What do you mean I lose this fight? Wait, where's my general? Why don't I have a general? Not that it matters. Yeah, we're just kind of too based. Oh my god. Yeah, their entire army just routed. Why are my peasants so much... Is it because I have communal militias? I was gonna say, why are my peasants so based? I have lost. Alright, my peasants are based. That's all we need to hear. Party leading the navy and cannot command this army. Oh, I see that Stettin has my ruler leading there. Why does the junior partner able to take the leader? Hello? Ref, do something. Hire a courtier, sure. Oh, it's actually pretty good. What about that? There's Rostock. Oh, there's the music. Gotta love when the war music kicks in. Alright, let's go siege them down. Alright, we don't have enough on Navy yet, sadly, but we're gonna be producing guns, which will be nice at least. We got 40% off just that alone, my god. That's already enough to win the war, actually. Keep war reps, and I would like to humiliate as well. Execute ruler, that's pretty nice. I didn't know we could do that. Alright, Rupin will be an easy, just one tap. Does Brema also doesn't have forts. So honestly, maybe we go let's go snipe Brema out of this war as well. So that way we don't have to worry about their army. Fuck, okay, we have to worry about their army, shit. Are we the defender on that? No, we're the attack. What makes us so strong? Oh, we have more discipline, and I think we have, no, they have more morale though. We have more discipline. That's insane. Where do we get that discipline from? I really don't know why we're doing so well with that. But we'll go take Brema out of the war. Relations improved, huge. Let's see it. Not someone we care about, but still nice. Maybe it's because they lost the previous battle, so they just didn't have the morale saved up. I'm not sure. Land Graviate of Phrygia. What a title. Alright. Pop their capital. There goes the Duchy of Austria. Bohemia is just kicking ass and taking names right now. Yeah, we'll just take out Bremen right now. Yeah, it's something about my army because like Stettin's army just got wrecked. Oh, never mind. They also won. All right, I don't know what's what anymore. I've given up on trying to understand this game. We'll just take out Bremen's army. Oh, what the hell what are we feeding the Pomeranian troops that we're doing so well? My god. All right, so we take Mecklenburg. Rupin, I want to humiliate you. How much do I get for that? Get 5 prestige, huge. We already have 5 prestige, which means we can actually probably make them. We don't have the money to make a market, but what we can do then is we can at least continue our personal unification. Give me war reps, get me max money, give me humiliate. Thank you very kindly. There we go. Brema, same with you. I would like war reps. I would like to humiliate you. I would like all your money. The hell you mean no? What do you mean no? At least one more positive and negative reasons. They're at 82 and 71. Oh, we can't force them to abandon peace until... Oh, okay. Okay, it's probably because we don't full occupy them. Speaking of titles, all title and name fields and stores have the same character limit, which is somewhere over 50 characters long. Kind of funny to max them out. Oh, is it? Okay, cool. I haven't tried it. I haven't had a title long enough, but maybe that could be a fun RP run, where it's just oh, what's that one sci-fi species where it's like they have the longest titles in the universe? Like maybe that could be like a really fun feudal society, feudal state run. I roleplay as people who like all they care about is their titles. And so, like, they have, like, super... Oh, that would be a really fun video idea. Thank you, Kata. Alright, there we go. Alright, now, you're fully occupied. Did you give up, please? No, not yet. We get all this money and prestige out of this part of the war. We're still making money during the war. We actually have money for once, which is crazy. I want to get 1,000 handguns. So I guess the price increase is to prevent the AI from just everyone having professional armies immediately. And then the player presumably can do that because we're based and player build, and also we know how to play the game.
Interesting. Okay, that's an interesting way to stop us from being able to immediately get professional armies. Because like I said, I know it's Yemen, right? The strat was to get professional armies, completely clean up Ethiopia.
I was making a nation where the leader had every term of emperor, god, champion, chancellor that we could think of as the title, which is how we found out.
That's hilarious. I love that idea, honestly. Alright, we're building the cannon maker now. Let's get more amber built up. Those RGOs built up and preparing amber for us. The cheaper we can make amber, the cheaper we can make jewelry. And then the next time we get money, we'll develop New Stettin as well. But honestly, we should change that to New Wolgast instead of New Stettin. Because, like, you know, we're not really... I guess, to be fair, I think Stettin would be the ideal capital for Pomerania. Because you're on the lagoon still with Wolgast, but you're a lot closer to roads out into the east. Hell, I would even say maybe Golnow or Kamen would also be good. I'm looking at this area here, right? We'll see, we'll see. Alright, Mecklenburg, do you really want to fight this war out? Oh, you don't, thank you. I really didn't want to either. Very cool, thank you. Band you now. Ah, look at that. We finally united our province in the west. See, this is how the HRE should be played. Minor skirmishes over very small borders. Alright, 15. I don't mind inheriting these now. They're going to be this cheap. I might as well take them. Alright, so that will let us build up a navy, which will be nice. And then when does this age end? 15 or 1437. Okay, that's not too bad. So we actually have some time to develop the technologies that we get from them. I think we're just getting armories right now, and then we'll go towards docks, I think. If we're a little bit behind on tech, we're a little bit behind on tech. There's not much we can do about that. Print and press and all that, at least will be closer to us, which will be nice. Let's start integrating that area while we're here. Just the one little area, so it shouldn't be too bad. And we'll get to go. I'm gonna go grab some water on the next ad break, I think. But, well, actually, we're almost at 4 hours today. Maybe 4 hours is all we do today. We'll see. I do have other stuff I need to do today. So I want to get the archaeology only run of Stellaris done. I want to do an EU5 video at some point. I would, oh, maybe I can just convert this one down. We'll see. I want to change the chat window as well. I gotta make a new chat window. Bohemia just conquered a lot of stuff. Oh my god, they're massive. Okay, they're blobbing, they're blobbing. Somebody stop him, he's blobbing. There's no way he doesn't get a coalition against him, bro. That's so much HRE land. I say as if I didn't just, you know, been eating all the HRE guys around me, but... okay, and then yeah, just Stettin and Brandenburg are the last two people I need to fight. Alright, this is good. We're gonna form Pomerania. I think we'll be able to form Pomerania by the 4-hour mark. Let's up our speed a little bit. Let's start building... Oh, okay, we're getting really cheap RGOs right now. Which is curious. I'm not sure where we're getting that from, but I'm not complaining either. I do love a good cheap RGO. So let's start massively expanding our iron markets. So that we can hopefully get it to a point where we don't have to worry about getting copper tools and whatnot. Let's gain independence movement, don't care. Agriculture stability, don't mind if I do, thank you. Finally a positive stab event. Positive elixir trade, as people in chat would say. I don't know which one of you would say that. I hope none of you say that, but I'm sure some of you do. Right, there we go. Let's go with the 4 ducats. Take it back down to 3 ducats by getting our stability increased. There we go. Okay, not bad. Oh, and then we are... Do you have to... Damn, I guess we can't get away with not paying our diplo cost. Oh, okay, we have to pay even more now? Why? Why do I have to pay so much in diplo cost? It wasn't, we weren't below capacity before I spent. What the hell? Why do I have to max out my diplomacy? That sucks. Talk about diplomacy. You favors at 15, okay. We're still waiting to be able to break their alliance with Brandenburg, because you would still probably join them. Oh, and now they're back in the damn Union. Wait, Bohemia would join. Why would Bohemia join? Even if we call in Poland, they would still join. Yeah. They would not join. Fair enough. Is it because I don't have a casus belli, maybe? Why are you joining? I'm in the HRE. It's probably just because I don't have the casus belli. We'll check again once I have the casus belli. Hello, Herza. How's it going? Welcome back, Atlas. Good to see you. I look at the regiment side. I think, yeah, no, I forgot to mention that earlier, 10. But no, the regiments before it was 200 handgunners at a time. So the regiment sides are absolutely bigger now, which explains why they're so expensive. All right, I guess we're gonna have to get a stronger economy at some point. Hopefully, preferably soon. All right, let's lower our diplo spending until we can again. I don't know. Okay, so it's around here is where it cuts off. Also, I don't know how we went up to 53. Probably because we embraced all those institutions, right? That would be it. Okay. You know, I barely got any sleep last night, so I'm just in a vegetative adjacent state. That's so fair. I went to bed at 4 a.m., so I get it. Alright, we have a daughter. Can we marry her off to anyone? Sure, give her to a Habsburg. I'm sure that will not trouble us in the future. In the meantime, we build up our iron deposits. One more month, we can build another set of iron here. If possible, I would just like to, actually, we can't even max out our iron because that would take 8,000. We do not have that many people. So we're going to have to encourage migration into New Stettin. Because I want to be able to max out that iron as soon as we can. I've never had to play with such a low population before. This is wild. We finally recovered from smallpox, but we're still not recovered from the Black Death yet. Which honestly just feels a lot like what this game is trying to tell us. Let's put up a mill here, then we get the local wheat output, which will help quite a bit. Entry action, ask for money. Who could we ask for? From. Stettin's not worth it. Austria would be nice. Bohemia would be very nice. But not our problem right now. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Child ruler. I thought I hid this. This we do want to do, thank you. Go for unified external diplomacy, of course. Gonna integrate Stettin as much as we can. They're doing just as bad as us, at least. Once you get this negative stability fixed, I think we'll be doing better than Stettin. Oh, what's their population actually? Only 67,000. My God. And obviously, requirements not met because we're in a personal unit. Yeah, we're in a union, so we can't ally them. That makes sense. You're still somehow allied to Mecklenburg and Güstrow. How did you keep the alliance of Mecklenburg when we just declared war on them and you joined me? Huh? How did you keep that? Unless you got it right again after the war, I guess. But it's odd. All right, next parliament, we grab Brandenburg. So 3 more years until we can grab Brandenburg, and then we just focus on building up and integrating Pomerania. Yeah, we'll get the stability from cleaning the temple there. In the meantime, is there anything from Renaissance? I very rarely get to use. I always get professional armies. I very rarely get anything else. So I wonder if there's anything we potentially need from Renaissance. Art, I don't particularly care about. Tradition and all that, don't really need to worry about. Crown power would be nice. Let's grab that. Education of the elites and universities, absolutely. Grab that. Rights to the nobility. Do I care about the nobility's rights? Probably. We should probably grab that. These persons is nice. Oh, over here, I definitely want docks and protected harbors, and then early carracks and barks. We are going to build up a trade fleet. I do need this. Thank you for the care package. I will take a sip of my coffee. And we are good to go. Should probably stretch as well, actually. There we go. Ooh, just cracked my shoulder. Ow, ouch! It's a good time. Why are we demanding pepper? We've never seen pepper. Hello? How the hell are we demanding pepper when we've never seen it? Oh, Theodoro going after the Golden Horde. Huge. Jump him. Get his ass. Jump him, Theodoro. I believe in you. I've never seen the Golden Horde get this clowned on before. My god. Like, normally they're so stable the entire game. Alright, I don't care about the religious reform. I do care about this child needed a better education. Administrative ability gets us more crown power. Is that my heir? That is not my heir. That's our nephew. My heir right now. You, Bogislaw. You kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. You're kind of stupid. But you're also 9, so maybe you're allowed to be stupid. But let's switch you to an admin education, get you a few more points. Why do we keep going over the limit? Knock it off. I don't want to have to pay more money. I don't need a stability spend anymore. Get our money back up. We gotta wait for that to fill in anyway. So in the meantime, let's see where else can we make money. Lumber. Lumber almost always makes money. Let's expand more of our lumber mills. How are we looking control-wise? Proximity's not bad there because it touches the lake, which is pretty nice. Ribnit's 4 now. Huge. Alright, yeah, that's like 60 control. That's pretty good for us. Now, when do we get local governors? We should probably check that, actually. I do want counting houses as well. That will help. We don't have debt and loans anymore. Max literacy is always nice. Pound Lock canals are also very nice. Let's grab those. Nothing else really helps us. Kinda hoping we'd have local governor. I assume that's maybe an Age of Discovery ability then. Governor. Early administrative reform, that's government reforms. I need governor. Local governor. Okay, it is Age of Discovery. And that comes from the Pike and Shot. Okay. Yeah, because I'd like to have the local governor in Coswin as soon as possible so we can actually build up the east as well. I should name Royston's first division Cannon Fodder 4. Thoughts? That works. I'll write that down. I don't know when we're going to get a division, though. Keep in mind. Also, I don't know what we can rename, so I'll refund that if we can't rename divisions. But okay, we have unified external diplomacy now. Huge. Did Switzerland just add stuff to us? Who's Fermo? Oh, 2 Sicilies formed. Hello. Oh my god, look at that flag. Oh my god, the Anjou dynasty is going crazy. What's that? It's a Sicilian-Hungarian union. Yeah. Absolute insane. Oh, they got Poland in there too. Oh no. Absolutely insane political union they got there. I'm just happy that I got Stettin. Alright. Going of age, Mathilde Griff, that's good. Let's get you married off immediately. Who would you like to be married to? The Jarldom of Clan William. Oh, the Earldom. Hess, are you in line at all? Third in line. Second in line. Let's marry you to the second in line for Hess. Who knows? Maybe spreading the Griff dynasty as far as we can might be a good idea. We're not gonna like Habsburg it up, but we'll be okay. Hey, Stettin's no longer bankrupt. That's nice. Holy person has arrived. Welcome the priest. No, we want more stability, please. Back up to 4 ducats a month, which is really good for us. Alright, we're making food. Making food. This is during the winter too, but we're making food. Everywhere has food now. Good. In that case, just expand our salt RGOs. It's still 2 ducats, even if the price is going down. Oh, we just lost our food. Okay. Got drill army, nice. We're selling food, which is always good money-wise. And we're making a decent amount of money. Make the Catholic pops and happy. I think we are going to go Protestant, by the way, during the Reformation. I've never tried it before. Actually, maybe we stay Catholic. Because, like, Bavaria stayed Catholic, right? So maybe we stay Catholic and see how that goes for us. Who knows? Now, can I build a road? No. Okay, so that is in fact an island. Can I build a bridge? No. Okay. Unfortunate. Do we have any rivers now that I look at this? Okay, we have 1 river in our territory. It's down here. That's not bad, I guess. Years war is still going on. We have unprofitable buildings. That's fine. Oh, they built a mill for us. Nice. You, now that you're done integrating, start developing coastline again. Actually, start assimilating Eastern Pomeranians in the east, please. We do need this, actually, still. Because the faster we get those Kashubians out of there, and the faster we get our own people in there, the faster we have it cored up, and it'll be nice for us. What are we looking on that parliament for? We got 1 more year to wait. That's not too bad. And what about our next union policy? Legislator of the Union will be 1 more year. Okay, also not bad. Not bad at all. Nobility grateful for our favor. Oh, nice. More money? I love money. Thank you, guys. Your control is being built up. We have the road over here now, at least. Let's get you over here. Yeah, because we don't have any roads over there yet, so we'll have the entire of our western half roaded up, which will be nice. And that will also give us a road to Mecklenburg if we need to go smack them in the future. So I don't mind having that there. And we're still second there. I think we're still rivaled with Sweden and Brandenburg, which isn't bad. But we've done a pretty good job of uniting Pomerania. That, like I said, that Teuton War really saved us. If we had to fight the Teutons normally, I would not have been happy. Because look at that. That is not fun to fight. The peasants aren't starving. I know, they're not starving, and I feel like we're doing something wrong because they're not starving. We're actually selling excess food. Feels weird. Alright, Amber's maxed out. Nice. Let's get that salt maxed out, get that base tax up. Oh my god, look how much base tax we have in Stralsund. That's crazy. Where's uncle died? Oh no. Anyway, put one of our... Oh, we're out of sons. Alright, put a von Habsburg on there. I'm sure that won't cause any issues. Alrighty, it's time for war. Fabricate causes belli. Brandenburg, I want my areas. Now, why would Bohemia help? You're allied with Denmark, Rhine, and Trier. Do I have enough favors of you yet? I'm so close. Okay. Someone remind me before 84, but we need to break the Danish alliance, and then Poland and I just go in on them. In the meantime, let's start currying favors with Poland. Okay, we just had someone... there we go, we can get Legislator of the Union now as well. Legislature. Efficiency for our cabinets. Adopts the implemented government reforms and policies when where available at the senior partner. Yes, please. I love integration. We support, that's fine. Yeah, we're already level 3 integration, which is pretty good, so. And now, but we're, okay, yeah, so honestly, the early game is slower, I will say. Yeah, because the hats birds never cause any problem. Yeah, the hats birds never cause problems. But I will say, the early game being a lot slower is kind of nice. Because, again, normally by 1380, I'm already snowballing, right? Like, it's not an issue. Like, think of, by this point in our Yemen game, we were already in India and South Africa. So I really don't mind having it set up where we take it a little bit slower in the early game. And soon we will reform the duchies of the Duchy of Pomerania. I'm not going to lose legitimacy. I want to be able to pay for stuff. There we go. Alright, so now if I attack them, does Bohemia get involved? Yes, why? You're not allied with them. Why are you getting involved? I'm very confused by this. Are they in your union? Oh, they're in the union, damn it. How did you get them in your union? Who's your heir? Heir to... Okay, so he is heir to everything as well. God fucking damn it, Bohemia. Who up? You're open to their Universalis 5? Me. Alright, so we once again fell for the classic prank of, I should have claimed... Okay, actually, no, it's Iron Man. I can't save scum. Shit. Alright. In that case, the Rhine or Trier will be our opponent's next... Guess we're waiting another 5 years. That feels dumb. I'm not happy with that. But at least now we know why they were, Yeah, they have the same heir too, so we're not gonna be able to fix that at all. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We could just build up our economy in the meantime, but we could definitely use that parliament to do something better, but... How much, I know Bohemia probably has bank, yeah. Oh, Bohemia wants an alliance. Nice. Why does everyone want alliances? I feel like alliances are a lot easier to get nowadays. Oh, because you're the royal marriage. That would be why. While I wouldn't mind the Bohemian alliance, I don't think that's exactly what we need right now. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. We don't have the capacity for it anyway. I want to have Poland as the outside player too, so that like I can attack whoever, even if the Emperor wouldn't be able to normally attack them. So I think we'll hold off on that for now. Yeah, as long as he has separate allies, that means we can at least attack his ally and then just take Brandenburg's land here with a separate peace deal, I think. I think that'd be our best case scenario. Then we manage to snipe the land and we just wipe peace out with the original ally. Actually, we don't even have to do separate peace. I wonder if we can just beat up Trier and then have them hand out Brandenburg land to us. And that way we can avoid fighting Bohemia. Because honestly, I really don't want to fight Bohemia. I personally hate fighting Bohemia as a concept. A conceptual Bohemia frightens me. Alright, we do have enough men here, or enough population here, at least we can put everyone into the amber industry. Yeah, because look, this is making as much money as our capital, almost. Almost more, actually. That's crazy. In the meantime, let's build up more money. We can start building up that cloth industry again. Need to break the Danish alliance? Thank you. Unfortunately, we don't actually have to do that anymore. So I did do a little trickery there. Because you're not gonna be attacking Bohemia Conception jump scare. True. So because Brandenburg's part of Bohemia's personal union, instead we're going to attack Trier, which will get Brandenburg into a war where we can beat them up separately from Bohemia. So if I attack Trier, for example, it's Brandenburg will join. Poland will join. Wow, everyone. They're just gonna let me get away with this? No, okay, good. Okay, yeah, so we just need Parliament-approved claims on Trier. Or the Rhine, I guess, but I think the Rhine has more allies. Either way, we don't actually care about taking out Trier, we only care about taking out these 3 provinces from Brandenburg. It's going to be so based. How are we looking for population? The population is going up over here, at least. Can we afford any settlements? Do we need any settlements? No. Damn, okay. Sorry, what did we just... Aim thrown on Hesh. That's not a bad idea. We could just start personal union maxing, but I don't want to integrate Hesh. I only want to integrate Stettin. So let's wait for Stettin to be done. And then we can go to rapid unification of crowns, I think. Here's to annex -10, 20. Will it show us where enable annexation of members? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I realize we actually don't have any, well, we'll have fiber crops from here eventually, which will get us good, good spinning skill. I wish we had like live or wool or something like that, right? We have the duchy, get the money, invest for the future. Oh, we're getting the money, obviously. It is, in fact, about the money, Spider-Man. Alright, let's get all of our people employed. Gunsmiths and glass guilds seem to be making a lot of money right now, which is crazy to me. Let's build up another gunsmith. We're gonna want the military economy anyway when we build up our handgunner regiments, because I do want to have handgunners. This is mandatory. Glory for the Griff? Huge? What a hard title. Diplomacy or prestige? We'll take the prestige. How much do I need to make my own market, actually? Hello? Open market menu. I think I zoom in here, right? And then create market. Okay, I need 271. That's not bad. We can get up there. Let's get 271. We'll make our own market. Because the Lubeck market just isn't doing enough for us right now. If we have our own market, we'll be able to get our own trades, which will be nice. Yeah, let's leave Belgard and get them prosperity on their own, I think. I think we'll be okay. Whoa, call that Emperor Prague. We are not calling that Emperor Prague. Jesus. Chat, I look away for 5 seconds and I come back and I see that. Alright, claim for against Hash, problem approved claims on Brandenburg. No, we do have enough for... Let's ask for money from Denmark. How much money does Poland have? You have 126. You're not that rich. You're not nearly as rich as Bohemia, obviously. You have nothing. Okay, Denmark. Thank you. Very cool. Oh, they just started building settlements. That's why. Okay. And a cathedral, I see. Well, that would explain where most of our money went. Oswin, what do you have in the area? You have salt, wheat, lumber. Maybe we can do furniture over here, I guess. I'm trying to think, like, what would I want to build up over here, right? Tannery also wouldn't be a bad idea. Pretty much anything that requires, oh, we could probably get a wharf and a library going. Yeah, let's get some marketplaces and a wharf going. Get some extra sailors. Like I said, I want to eventually build up where we can. And then Schla... Do we want to have 2 towns next year? I think we'll do Stolp as a town. Actually, no, that's Amber. We don't want to build that up with them. In that case, we'll do... yeah, I guess we do Schla as the town for Stolp. Because I want each province we have to have its own town. So we have pirates. We have Kozlin. We'll have... Well, actually, those are also Kozlin and pirates. We'll have Stettin in the Oder Lagoon. And then we have 2 over in Vorpommern. But maybe I'll do like Greffenberg as a town as well. Because it's just sand, and then we get some more coastal areas where we can build up trade hubs. And then honestly, yeah, maybe Schla and Lauenburg, and then we keep the Amber Coast for ourselves. Stralsund being a town sucks, but once we get into a city, maybe. I definitely want Wolgast, and Wolgast, Stettin, and Koslin will be our cities, I think, actually. I don't know how else we're going to do that. Child support be hidden heart, true. Scared of a little Embrag? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Especially when it's the Bohemians, because their personal union is already massive. I don't want to be part of that. Alright, we just need 6 more years, and then we can start unifying Pomerania. Oh, it's going to look so nice when we finally have everything united, guys. I'm so excited for it. Alright, so we need 271 for our market. I do want to have a custom market. I just think it would benefit us the most, honestly. And plus, if Lund and Lübeck, are going to own the entire area, then I want to at least have my own little say in the Finns. Possible reforms? Oh, base? I didn't know we could afford one of those. Let's get... Garrison system kind of base, but I want to go naval for the trade. Is there any other centralization ones we can get? I'm not sure. Harbor administration would be nice. Number of naval governors. Interesting, okay. I'll have to play into the Age of Discovery to see what governors do. Diplomatic reputation wouldn't be the worst idea. And again, plutocratic ethos, and we kind of go towards more of like a trade nation. Also not a bad idea. Yeah, parliament-based support plus legislative efficiency is pretty good to pass up. We'll see what we get differently in Age of Discovery. Alright. We haven't passed any laws for the Holy Roman Empire in a while, have we? Oh, we can only do it every 30 years, I guess? Apparently, it has been greater than 59. Oh, never mind. They just don't want to do it, I guess. Yeah, they sealed the Golden Bull, and that's all we want to do. Oh, we could start it, though. Oh, no, we can't. We have to be okay. Our heir has come of age. Nice. All right, get rid of this stinky Habsburg. And throw you on there, please. Thank you. Cleanse the temple again, get some stability. We start stability maxing, it's going to be a good time. Our heir is unmarried. Now, if we get Gustro into our... Yeah, if we get a claim throne in Gustro, maybe that's not a bad idea. So we can start a new union after we're done annexing Stettin. Yeah, we could just play the marriage game, honestly. Marriage and war. Could be an idea. Also, seeing I need pepper is crazy, because the last game I played was the Nestorian game, where I literally owned the entirety of the world's pepper supply. It was insane, the amount of money we were making. Alright, let's... No, we're waiting for the market. Waiting for the market. I remembered. Animaniacs. Oh, God, that goes hard. I missed that. Overall, though, so... no! No! What is this? I was gonna say, overall, I'm actually really enjoying the lack of border core in 1.1. Looks over at England. Ugh, why are you taking England instead of Flanders or Aquitaine? It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's probably based on control if I had to guess. Alright, Parliament's in session. We get Wolgast. We get sponsored Noble Arts. We fabricated Casus Belli on Trier. Because now we can attack Trier to get Brandenburg. Watch this. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so we have to fight a lot of people for this. But we have Poland on our side, so it doesn't matter. Thank you. So we're gonna beat the hell out of Brandenburg. Poland comes in. We beat the hell out of Brandenburg. We then cry because Bohemia is gonna kill us. Name Rawson's 2nd Division Animaniacs. Okay, for sure, for sure. I think the community would appreciate the term jester maxim that I found on Wikipedia, especially since it's been co-opted to use against incels. That is... You're gonna have to explain jester maxim to me. I don't think I've heard that one before. It sounds... If it's what it sounds like, that's incredible. Alright, let's raise all of our levies. Go down to speed 5, I guess. Go down to speed 5 feels wild for me to say. Brandenburg got rid of most of their forts, aside from the western ones. Interesting. Alright, let's go yoink them then. Let's go make sure we get Dromberg and Schwalben. Because Poland might take these areas for themselves if we're not careful. So we'd like to avoid that. But basically, we take Brandenburg and then we just kind of, like, sit on it like dragons. Just as max out our typical spend. I don't feel like doing that every day. Having to adjust it. I return. Are you winning, son? Of course. We're actually having a really good Pomerania game here. I feel like when I eventually do the Pomeranian YouTube series, I will not have as good RNG. Case in point, what the hell is that? What the fuck is that? Where did you get 4,000 men from? You didn't have those before. Talking about 4,000 men. Poland, where? Okay, you're over there. Thank you, very helpful. Right, we're in the woods. Let's not attack into them. Because we'll let them attack into us because we're in the forest right now. We're in a forest and flatlands. Is there any forested hills around us? That's all flatlands. Okay, that's fine. Alright, they're going to attack into us. Their commander is worse. They have a bigger army. They have higher morale and better quality. That's not great. But terrain penalty, my beloved. And that's why we didn't attack into them. It's just that simple. Line talk members in scandal. The rest of them. Being a clown, acting foolish. Originally used by incels to talk about men interacting with. Yeah. So it's been used to describe the communities it originates from. That's hilarious. For the horde. Sound like dragons for the horde. Yes, we need more money for the horde. Right. Königsberg in the Neumark. Oh. What a nice little town name. Something about town names is just always so funny to me. Especially German town names. Like it's sometimes they just get a little silly, you know? There's Magdeburg. Where's Berlin? There's Brandenburg. Ah, there's Berlin. I knew it was like I always forget just how far east Berlin is in terms of Germany. Alright, so all we want from this war is money. And free provinces. And you know what? I'm going to be mean and charge war reps as well. Humiliate them because they're my rival and pay war reps to me, please. Alright, and then you're gonna annul... I can make you annul all treaties with Bohemia? Oh, it's only a guarantee, okay. Well, actually, yeah, I could... Yeah, let's do that, actually. No, let's not be mean. What treaties do you have? Okay, you're just not gonna tell me. I don't care about your... Annul treaties with Denmark, though, please. I want Denmark to have a better alliance. No, Russian, leave Berlin alone. Well, it's right there. It has so much money. Actually, does it have money? Oh, it's okay. It's kind of poor. Oh, I'm still gonna take it anyway. All right, now we just let Poland sit on the. What's it called? The capital, I guess. Poland's. I'm not gonna lie. Poland's doing all the work here. Yet somehow I got 33% of the participation. That's crazy. Probably because I fought those 2 battles. Attracting the right people. Nice. Ooh, that's good prestige. My god. Oh my god. I'm gonna take Osterburg and Wittenberg. Oh, never mind. I guess we'll sit on Brandenburg. Thanks, assholes. Polish. Damn, I got hit with the ads mid-sentence. Yeah, that happens. Oh, why are they back here? Get out of here. Pick a fucking lane, Poland. Pick a goddamn lane. Where are you going, buddy? We can't both take Brandenburg. Oh my fucking god. Get out of... What are you doing? You disheveled nincompoop. Actually, what is this fucking BS? Oh, new cabinet slot. Let's have you develop Poland. And we'll get another Griff on there. Johann Griff. Let's go. They literally cannot siege to save their lives, apparently. Oh, I'm just going to take these areas. I don't care. I'll do it myself. Okay. Take this guy out here. There we go. Very nice. Come down over here. Alright. And then we can just siege them down. Alright. Now, you ready to leave yet? Ooh, you almost are, actually. I can remove some of the money from that if you want, and then we just have to wait 12 months, presumably? When will 12 months be? Wait, can I execute Brandenburg's Roar by any chance? We cannot. That would have been really funny, though, if we were able to execute... execute the ruler. That would have been absolutely hilarious. Crack my back. Alright, that's just 2nd of July we can force Brandenburg out of this war. And that will get us the territory we need. I'll be quite happy with that, honestly. Alright, we can just speed 7 this. Which still feels weird to say speed 7 instead of speed 5 it, but... Oh, how I missed the days of EU4 gone by. September was actually crazy, getting all those achievements in such a short time. And I do want to do the EU4. Oh yeah, because new achievements got added this patch, didn't they? 1 second. Yeah, there's actually one who plays Brandenburg. There's actually quite a few good new achievements. Nice, okay. Maybe I'll do one of those for a video. I was gonna have it where we do all the stream, we do all the achievements on stream, and then I do the videos for my roleplay ones for history lessons. But I feel like just combining them on a video would be fun. And then some of these just don't seem fun to stream. They just seem like they're gonna like be very grindy. What do you guys think? Would you guys want to see me grind out the achievements, or would you guys just prefer I play like small little games like this, where I just have a set goal that I can achieve? I am actually genuinely curious about this. Mix of both, yeah. I mean, achievements are just small goals assigned to you. This is true. Alright, come on, Brandenburg. Give up, please. Yeah, I didn't care about my Duke. Sure. I'll take you down back a notch. You're willing to accept and give more money. Very nice. There we go. We got all the territory we need for Pomerania now. Look at that. That is some disgusting border gore. Alright, Trier, we've already beat you. You just don't know it. Give me your money. Actually, is there anyone else we've fully sieged down yet? Oh, there is. Nice. Money, war reps. Humiliate, please. Oh, you're also fully sieged down. Humiliate, money. War reps. Thank you, Poland, for actually doing stuff in the background. Very cool. Metz, you're almost fully sieged down. Yeah, you can just give us money. I don't need the rest of that. Thank you. Limburg, you're fully sieged down. War reps and money. You know, I'm gonna say it, guys. War is pretty profitable. War is pretty damn profitable. Maybe we should just give war a chance. There we go. All right, let us start integrating those guys down here. Yeah, I really should probably take Arn's crown, just for the clean borders. We'll see how it goes in the future. Like that is a very messy border if you look at that. You know? Like it's not part of Pomerania. Why did they do border gore like this? It's actually part of Poland, which means Poland probably would want it. And I would rather not lose my alliance of Poland over Arnskrone. Like, do what seems fun? Oh yeah, of course. I'm gonna always do what seems fun. I'm just curious if you guys would prefer the more technical side of me trying to get achievements, like, you know, with gameplay and like occasionally exploiting stuff, also pirates in my Caribbean, more likely than you think. Or if you guys would be more curious to see like, oh, let's just, you know, do our little roleplay games and then save the achievements for videos. Like, which one do we feel would work better live? That's all. Alright, pirates and Kozlin. Oh, Kozlin also needs to be integrated. Alright. Get that finished up. There we go. Have a cabinet action of all three categories arrive at the same time. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, look at that. We do have that going on. Oh, but that's because I accidentally did increase control instead of integrate province. Oops. Oh, England is losing the 100 Years' War quite badly. Also, France somehow got Montgomery. Lordship of Powers. Okay, cool. I'm sure that makes sense. Alright, now we're just waiting to integrate... What do we need? We need 4 more years, guys, and then we can integrate Stettin. We've actually gotten Pomerania at a decent time. So that means we'll go into the rest of this game, and we'll go into the Age of Discovery as Pomerania, hopefully. I don't know how long it's going to take to integrate Stettin. But we did it, chat. We reunited the Duchy of Pomerania. We just need the one final push. In the meantime, talking about final pushes, give me my markets. Thank you. Excuse me. Where's my market? Hello? Hello, where's my market, please? Let's get the... Maybe I have to remove the preferred market access. That might be causing a bug with it. Break market access preference. There we go. Yeah, it was the market access preference that was breaking it. Okay, there we go. And I got the it's just business. Create a market achievement. I haven't done that before yet. That's crazy. Hey T, how's it going? All right, I'm pretty happy with this. This is going well. So we are now missing multiple things in our market, but that's okay. Because once we develop our own market, we will hopefully have everything covered. And what we don't have covered, we build. Because look at that, we're now getting plus 10 instead of plus... Actually, I think that's mostly from reparations. No, that's only 2 from reparations. All right, not bad at all. You see, you're already getting the achievements. This is true. Maybe we just get it. Maybe the real achievements were the gameplay we made along the way. Get that extra crown. What are we at for crown power now? 40% almost. My God. That is insane. So what is taken away from centralization right now? It's just market fairs and fortification licenses. Okay. And into the market of Lubeck. Huge. Oh, look, that's a nice market if I do say so myself. That's a very clean bordered market. I thought it was going to be a little bit messier. No, that's nice as hell. I love that for us. All right, we have our nice little condensed market now. So what are we missing from it? Okay, do not show this agenda again at the start of the game. So why is it still here then? I wish I could just get rid of alerts instead of just muting them. Alright, so those are all devastated. Yeah, that makes sense. We did just take them. So what did we get from that? We got fiber crops, legumes, and wild game. Okay, not bad. So we can set up some tanneries for sure. But right now, actually, I want to invest a lot into marketplaces now that we own our own market. Let's get you built up with marketplaces. Let's get you built up. And what do we need? Oh, we can just wait 1 month. Yeah, being our own market leader, though, is definitely making us a lot more money than it was before. Yeah, the spirit. No worries, T. Have a good one. Are you a PNG? What them? Yeah. Oh, it's just because I didn't want to use the model today. I didn't feel like having to regulate my facial expressions because I'm playing a strategy game, so I will just blankly stare. I can intervene against Sweden. I'm sure that won't cause any issues, would it? They have 8,000 men. Absolutely not. And I'd like to point out, we're almost recovered to pre-Black Death levels of population. Once we get Stettin, will it's only be like the Black Death never happened. That's really cool. I like that. Alright, we do have low pops, which is unfortunate. We're actually almost... I've never had a game where I'm almost out of peasants before. That's crazy. Can I build a road going into these guys yet? I can't. Okay, good. Our duchy needs the money? Of course. Yeah, let's start building our road into Stettin. And then, oh, okay, so we can build a road to one province for... Oh, yeah, because we can build the Gostro. That's cool. Neat. I really like that. That's cool. Look at them go. Inquana Domini. Okay. Alright, I need to get water. I was going to wait for the ad break, but I kind of forgot at the ad break. So we're going to take a little break right now. And we'll be right back. All right, my water has been acquired. Let us continue, shall we? Honestly, I know I was gonna say I only wanted to do 4 hours, but this feels like another one of those times where I'm like, oh yeah, let's do a small stream today, and then I go for like a very long time. Okay, I can actually see the numbers now, which is nice. I got my glasses while I was gone as well. Now, how are we doing? Wallardy. Oh no, not a new heresy just dropped. Like, is anything good? Ooh, max literacy is actually pretty good. Universal priesthood and rejection of the necessity of sacraments, like baptism and confession for salvation. Emphasize direct access to God through scripture, which is translated into vernacular languages. Huh. Okay, interesting. The max literacy is actually kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh boy, Wallardy. I want to be Protestant before it was cool. I'm not gonna lie, it seems pretty interesting. How are we going with the assimilation of the East, by the way? Not good, not bad. Be a little bit better. Go up to speed 6. Yeah, I would like them to, because I want these cored, right? And if they're not Eastern Pomerania, then they won't get cored, is the issue. Same with down here. And, right here, this is what I was talking about. Yeah. Alright. What do we want to build over here now? Carpenter's Guild would be nice, actually. Especially, like I said, now that we're doing our own marketplace. What are we missing? We're missing out on pepper in the Wolgast markets. I don't think I can get that for you guys. Well, we'll see what trades we can do in the future. Yeah, look at that. We fit so snugly in there between Krakow, Lubeck, Prague, and Stockholm. And Lund is not a real market. I refuse to acknowledge it. I do not acknowledge the Lundese market. Alright, RGOs. Any more amber RGOs we can build up? Yeah, the price is still 2 ducats. Add on to it, of course. Still have enough people for this? Yep, alright. Get them employed. Whoa, a new Horus heresy? Oh my god, could you imagine? I'm actually excited for Warhammer 40k Total War. I'm not gonna play it on launch. I'm definitely not gonna play it on launch. But I'm hoping they go in the right direction with it. Same with Medieval 3. I doubt they will. I really have no trust in Creative Assembly anymore. But I do hope that I want it to succeed. I doubt it will succeed. I want it to succeed. Does that make sense? Like, I want it to do good. I just don't think it will. Alright, so now that... Ah, there we go. Amber is expensive again. Huge. Let's up our jewelry now, and we can start selling our jewelry around. Why is no one going into our jewelry? In that case, let's just build libraries everywhere. What do we research? Yeah, we'll do libraries and universities, because that way we can increase our research speed. Yeah, very nice. How much do universities cost? Probably a lot. Oh, I need to get the Chancery and the Royal Court at some point too, don't I? Yeah, I should probably wait to get that actually, because that's extra crown power that I forgot about, kind of. And then the Royal Garden would also be nice to have. And the upkeep for the Royal Court and the Royal Garden will actually give me quite a bit of money from my glass industry. And then after that, we do a navy, because we still need the dockyards. There's so much we need to do, and we just don't have enough time for any of it right now. Can I actually even get dockyards yet? I can get armories at least, but not dockyards. Okay. Disorder, just negative 12 stab right off the bat. Okay, thanks game, asshole. Totally needed that. Thanks, dickwad. Lund is what happens when the Scanians decide they want to feel special. Honestly, and they do it every game. It's so annoying. Can we stop having the Scanians feel so special, please? Okay, let's get our marketplaces over here now. And then we're going to build a road from Stettin to Kolsund. And I think that will do well for us. And then, yeah, I think, my Germans in chat, where do we want to build up as a town? Griffinburg or Kolberg? Kolberg has salt, never mind. Griffinburg it is. His sand is such a worthless resource. Salt, at least, is still 2 ducats a pop. And then Schlau and Lauenburg in Pommern will be a town. Neustetten obviously has to remain a rural area so that we can have iron mine galore. By the way, we do need more iron mines. But we're actually running out of peasants over here is the issue. Get more iron anyway. I want to be able to use it for our tools. Yeah, we finally are using iron at least, which is nice instead of the copper. That looks pretty damn good. I'm happy with it at least. And the issue is, what are we trading right now? What are our trades? Current trades are silver from Prague. That's smart. And we're trading amber out everywhere. And same with dyes, it seems. I didn't know we had dyes. But we are a significant producer of dyes from somewhere. Are we importing them from Novgorod? How are we getting dyes? Maybe Novgorod is exporting to us and then we're importing that way, I guess? Either way, we're going to up our market capacity here in just a second. I think we are the strongest. Yeah, we are. Okay. The Hanseatic League is trying to get our trade advantage, though, so we're going to have to kill them. But And then we're going to be taking over the Duchy of Szczecin's trade capacity once we get them, which will be nice. Okay, everything's working. Oh, we can canonize someone. Huge. We don't have 150 research, though. Oh, no, wait, we do. Oh my god, that's so much. Duke Barnum the Good. Duke Wolgast. Well, his name is Barnum the Good. He should be our... I've never canonized someone before. I didn't know we could have saints. That's cool. That's really cool. I didn't know we could have saints. I think that was a thing we were going to do in the Nestorian run, and then I kind of forgot about it because we never really we didn't interact much with the Nestorian mechanics. I will admit. Technically, I'm partially descended from Scanians. I come by my weirdness naturally. Ah, I see. I'm surprised Sweden hasn't integrated them yet. Oh, the Victual brothers got killed. Sad. Oh, Lithuania's big. Oh, I didn't see that Livonia got wiped out. Livonian order, no. Oh well, not my problem. That border gore is not my... Oh no. Oh hey, big Carmenids. Oh, that's the other one I want to do. I want to do a Heroes Welcome run, but in EU5. Where I play as the Carmenids and form Rome instead of having the Ottomans. Serbia got cut down to size. Epirus is back. Thessaly exists. Byzantium is gone. Athens got free. That's wild. Absolutely wild, I tell you. Possible cabinet action. Let's go back to the incursion developments. Let's develop our cities over here. Prosperity is more population growth, and development is also population capacity, not growth. But maximum RGO size is nice to have. Ask for money. This is for gold. Yeah, they used favors for it, I assume. Yeah, I'll just ask for money back when we get a chance. How much money do you have now? Holy person is right. Nice. Don't care. Give me disability. Yeah. So can I ask them for money when I get 25 favors? That's gonna be hilarious. Oh, talking about 25 favors. Denmark, please. I need some money. How much money do you have? Oh, nice. All right. They had money. All right. Let's build a road from Golno to Kamen. And then that really was all our money, really. All right, now let's cancel that. Which way is better? Yeah, that costs 124 already. So we'll take we'll go to Greffenberg. So Greffenberg will become the city. I think the issue is Kamen is a swamp. Yes. It is in fact wetlands. Yeah, whereas this is flatlands. So we want to. Oh, unfortunately, this area is wetlands though. Oh, well, that happens. It's fine. Because this will connect us up to Pirates and Stettin. Then obviously Stettin connects us via Onklum, because we can't go over Swinemund. They have an island called Swinemund. That's incredible. Silly Germans. Alright, rest of the nobility unlocked. Curtail the nobility is an idea. And it gives us more centralization. So it's the only idea we have. There we go, don't mind what I do. Wayward Weber, oh no, cold front. Alright, now we're just waiting to build up our descriptive. I know, right? Right, let's just speed 5 it out of here. And there's our question of unification. Alright, we vote for unification. Alright, this is all we need to end today's stream, is we just need to unify Pomerania, guys. We might be able to do it pre-1400. I assume had I just vassalized them instead of claiming their throne, it would have been a lot faster, but I want to see if I could do it with no vassals, right? Oh, and they have wool, don't they? Or is that... Oh, that's Brandenburg, damn it. I was pranked. I would have loved to have that wool. Okay. Just waiting. Oh, we can get our road now. Very nice. Let's go up to Greffenberg. Would that be Greffen or Griefen? I assume the Iver means it's Griefenberg, but if someone in chat probably knows more German than I do. And we can always rename towns too if we want. Actually, oh, that could be fun. We should rename some towns as we go along, chat. Do I need to? I don't need to conquer anyone else, do I? Get a law change maybe? Integration speed by blood. That'd be nice to have. And aside from that, we should be good to go. Navy. We need to build a navy. Someone remind me tomorrow that we need to build a navy. Yeah, because we're getting bank interest right now. Okay. Aristocratic support. Not really the idea we want to go for. Stettin, New Stettin, New Stettin. Well, we already have Stettin and New Stettin. We could do New Wolgast, but I feel like that wouldn't work as well. We have Kolberg, Greffenberg, or Griefenberg. I feel like Lauenburg and Palmer we could probably rename to something. We'll rename places as we develop them into towns and cities. So Stralsund, Wolgast, Stettin, and Kolsen we should probably keep as they are. But other places like the provincial areas we could probably rename. Like Dromberg I should probably make a town at some point too, just so we have an inland town. Measles? Oh no! Oh, come on, please. We were just about to recover from the pre-Black Death period. It has taken us over 100 years to recover our population. Please don't do this to us. Please, I beg you. Each new is in a different language. Oh god, could you imagine? Alright, good. Okay, measles. We're keeping the measles at bay. It's not bad. We have pretty good resistance. Naive relative. We're not gonna kill her. Compromise counter espionage, that's fine. I don't think anyone's doing exactly espionage against us. Just got an insulted us, causes spell. Rotsburg, Warren, Gustro. Is that even worth it? That's not even gonna be worth it, I don't think. Also, why does Stettin have no manpower? What happened to your troops? Are you bankrupt again? I swear to god if you're bankrupt again. No, what happened to your... Okay, weird. Oh, so look at that. We get one great power because of population scaled by control. Huge. And it seems like Yuan collapsed and Min formed. Also, why can't I see all this? Oh. Oh, that's a big Timmy. That's a very big Timmy. Alright, well they fixed the Timurids, so they actually conquer Persia now. That's terrifying. I can see now why the Timurids were so terrifying historically. That is insane to just look over and see, oops, all Timmy. Did you mean turboculosis? Oh god. Oh, she did just die of tuberculosis. Yeah, it was the measles pandemic that got her. Wild. We haven't even lost that many people. Huh, neat. How many people has it killed so far? Only 6,000. Oh, it's only killed 4 of our people, one of which was my daughter. We lost 4 people to the outbreak, one of which just happened to be from the royal family. That's crazy. That's really funny, but also, like, what are the odds? Alright, can I decrease my diplomatic spending yet? We're paying for food again in Stolp and Vorpommern. You know what that means? Fish. Fish. There we go. Build up more fish, please. What are they building over? What is that? What is that? Merchant's Guild, okay. Is that bad? Oh, trade advantage. Actually, that's not too bad. I'll accept that trade-off. Yeah, honestly, all we need now is a strong trade fleet, a small professional core of army. We're pretty much just going to be the German Netherlands, which I know the Dutch are already considered Germanic, but we're going to be the Netherlands inside the HRE instead of outside the HRE. No, we'll donate money. I don't want to lose the prosperity in our wheat province. I actually do need that, hilariously enough. Satzig, sturdy grains we could use, eh? Why is this window massive now? Hello? What the hell is going on with the UI? Why is... Okay, that's a new one. That's new to me. Great measles outbreak in 1390. A full quarter of the casualties were from nobility. Ooh, unironically. Ooh, yeah. 1 in 4 of the measles pandemic victims were nobles. Yeah, did the windows just get bigger? No, okay, now it's back. What the hell? Chad, I'm scared. I think we broke something. I think we broke something, chat. Yeah, let's put up those food reserves. Try and get more food so we don't have to worry about this. We just built the new market. Novo, Constantine, Dubrovnik, Naples, Tunis, Scandia, Algeciras, Sevilla, Lisboa, Burgos, Barcelona, Bordeaux, Paris, Bruges. I'm surprised. Okay, France doesn't understand how the AI France still doesn't understand how the 100 Years War works. I think it's because the conquest desirable weight stuff that they can control easier, and because Paris is so close to England, they can control England easier than they could control Aquitaine, for example. And I think maybe that's why they're doing this. But I would like to see if France actually wants to end the 100 Years War and not just sit there on it. Did this just get bigger? House of Leaves. Did the windows just get bigger? I'm curious. How's our road network looking? Let's continue it. I need just to wait 1 more or 2 more months. Okay. I'm looking for proximity to the capital. It's getting there. Honestly, just once we get the road from Stettin, or even just from here, because the proximity across the lagoon here is pretty good. And especially once we get a navy in here as well. Some navy, some coastal ports. I don't care about French independence movements, I'm sorry. Getting more fish built up. So we'll hopefully solve our food issues, which we have. No more food spending, you'll love to see it. Kolberg and then Koslin. Then we should be good to go. I do love the road build. Games that give me road building always make me so happy. Destroy a cold castle, absolutely. I didn't even know we had one of those. All right, there we go. Stretch out my wrist. Oh, we're building up more amber. Nice, 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 nice. We're at about 40% crown power. I didn't realize. We literally are the lion's share of power right now. Does this mean I can start taking privileges away? I can't quite yet. You want to take away market fairs as soon as I can, though. Oh, but that prosperity is kind of nice to have, actually. Same with... Oh, these I need to get rid of, though. Maximum RTO size in towns? Absolutely get rid of that. We'll take that with the stab hit. Burgers stay upset. That's fine. Oh, look at me. I'm a burger. I'm going to rebel. With what power, buddy? You have nothing. I do want to learn how trade range works in this game, though, because I want to see how things go from there. You know? All right. Why do we have so many daughters? Where did we get all these? Actually, where did we acquire all these? All right. You have. That's my those are my grandchildren. Oh, I didn't know I had grandchildren. That's cool. Neat. Right, so have we voted for the unification yet? Can I start annexing you? How do I start annexing you? Union actions. There we go. Reign in junior diplomacy. Negotiate succession law. Pet royal family. Enforce culture is crazy. I'm not going to do that. Subject actions. Ask them to become our dominion. Has to become their vassal, verify with them. Why can't I not start annexation? Okay, I just need higher opinion of me. Alright, so we figured out how personal union annexation. That's nice. That's pretty good. Can't complain about that. In the meantime, let's get higher diplo rep. Do my condeviers just get the how diplo. I don't know if it affects integration like how it did in EU4, but I'm hoping it does. Because that would be pretty base. That would be pretty nice to see. Horse. Stud farm. Oh, I didn't know we could build stud farms. Cool. We should actually probably secure an amount of horses that we'll need in the future. Also, it seems like our truces are up, so we're not going to get the war reps. That's fine. Naval range trade. Oh, nice. Merchants and trade. Huge. Figure out how to get trade. Then we get docks next, which means we'll be able to build up that navy we wanted. Let's play until 1400. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know how soon we're going to annex Pomerania. But if we manage to get Pomerania before 1400, let's at least play until 1400. Maybe 1437 today. If we want to do like one age per stream, that could be really fun actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, let's just take Pomerania all the way to the end game, shall we? No reason not to. I'm sure we can develop this area to be rich enough. Maybe you can get some colonies as well. Ferrara has joined the HRE, nice. Oh yeah, we've gotten all of Italy up until... Hey, wait a minute. I see why two Sicilies got excommunicated now. Why is there a vassal of Hungary in the middle of France? Guys, can you not do this for 5 fucking minutes? Why does Hungary own French land? What is this border? Kiev, what are you doing? Oh my god, Gothia formed. Oh, they're Crimean though. It's not the Fyodoro Gothians. That's sad. Maybe that's another game I should do. I should do Fyodoro own all of Crimea. That actually has some pretty good results if you get your own market going. Some pretty good cities and markets up there. 2 cities. Yeah. Alright, I know what we're going to do next game, guys. Hey, Ferb, I know what we're going to do today. Oh, nice. We got a cathedral being built up. Huge. Alright, where's my music? Game, play my music. Oh, 4 maintenance down, please. Focus on quality, of course. Where are my other incomes coming from? Oh, just from being Catholic. Okay, cool. Love that for me. Alright, you're at 190 now. Let's start annexing you, please. Start annexation. This will take until 98. Okay, nice. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. We did it, chat. We formed Pomerania pre-1400. That's pretty good. Political exile from Sweden. Prestige would be nice. Sweden didn't like us, though. We'll take the prestige. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, 1st of June, 98. That's not bad whatsoever. Swedish, oh, more Swedish exiles. Yeah, we'll take them in. I love free population. Also, look at that. We're slowly recovering. Actually, our population going up by 200 a month is pretty good. Means we get at least 1,000 every year. Or more of it. What does that be? We get 2,400 a year, which is pretty solid for an empire, like a little area of our size. I'm happy with that at least. Okay. Let us see what we can do to maybe get the burgers back on side. Did they start in the rebellion? Ooh, they are. Okay. Market attraction, yes, please. And then, you know what I want? I want urban development grants, please. There we go. You should be a little bit happier now, at least. I don't mind having some, you know, handing out some estate privileges, as long as they're ones that are useful to us. How are we looking? We're still at 54 towards centralization. That makes sense. In the meantime, we are doing pretty damn good on the Marcus tradition. Yeah, cultural influence versus Marcus tradition. Huge. So if we did force them to convert religion or cultures, we would be able to annex them easier. But when it's only going to take 6 years regardless, I'm not too worried about that. And then we will finally be able to do it, chat. We can form our glorious nation of Pomerania and receive nothing in return. They don't get any unique ideas at all. That sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, because see, at least Germany gets Imperial Road Network, the Reichsmestadt, and the Biedermeier? Couldn't tell you. The Reichsmestadt, at least. Oh, trade range is actually pretty nice. Then proximity speed for the Imperial Road Network. Oh, based. Foreign inventor. Yeah, we'll take him in. Why not? Now, let's make sure. Do we have every road we need, actually? This is probably something we should check. We do. Okay, good. Alright, I can be happy with that at least. Build up those cathedrals. Does everywhere have a temple already? It does. Okay, good. Hospitals would be nice. Scriptorums would also be an idea. Let's build up a few scriptorums here. So we're going to need those for universities. And that means we're going to need a paper maker as well. No? That's a dye maker. Get that library while we're here. There's the docks, nice. We'll just, yeah, let's do a massive infrastructure build-up, I guess. Are people finally building up? Why are they not joining the jewelries? Because there's no local gold supply. Well, what if you used silver instead? Idiots. We're importing silver. Let's turn off automated production methods for a second. I'll give it a month tick. Let's see how it goes. Because we at least have silver in the market. We don't have any gold in the market. I don't think. And silver also costs a lot less. Accept the demands. Yeah, we'll pay him off. That's fine. Okay, 0% of silver supplied locally in Wolgast. Okay, so we just can't do anything with that, it seems. Just subsidize the building then, see if that helps us at all. I want to get the jewelry industry going at least, and then we can worry about our stuff later. It's like, I want to import silver, obviously. So that's costing us money now, but is the people at least working there yet? No. But okay, no, people are getting there at least. There's finally employment. So I think we can get, like, we can import enough silver to get our jewelry industry going, I think. There we go. Alright, so to make it a little bit of money off the amber part, but not enough off the other part. Okay. So that's just kind of worthless then right now. Unfortunate. I was really hoping that was going to work out for us. Good to know, at least. No point in wasting money on those buildings if they're not going to be employed at all. So let's get rid of those for now. And let's focus on building up a saltpeter guild. And get more fish from Rugen. And then eventually Ribnitz will have a little bit of more wild game as well, which only provides us 3.5, so that's not great, actually. Unfortunate. And in the meantime, we just wait. I guess we just wait. Not making as much money as we were, obviously. Can I take this down at all? Just a smidge, maybe. Okay, we can. Huge. The diplo cap looking. Oh, we are exactly at our diplo cap. Okay, nice. Get us an extra free ducats a month. We can use that to build more stuff, right? And we can get that road to Coswin finished once we get 70 gold. Okay, so 4 more months. Naval supply is not being used. We'll build up a navy to use those naval supply guilds, which will then get us a bigger tax base, obviously. We finally overtaken, yeah, Wolgast has finally overtaken Karlsund as our economic hub, which is nice, probably because of the trade. And Koswin needs to develop something over here so we can get that tax base up. There's no point in having towns if we can't use them to max out our tax base. How's our market looking, by the way? Caroline von Habsburg. Oh, I forgot we had a Habsburg. We have most of Brandenburg up to Liebus. Okay, so we have most of Brandenburg. And a little bit of the Teutons, I want to say? Oh, all of the Teutons. We got all of the Prussians. Alright, our market is decently poor, though. Like, Prague obviously is the biggest. We're bigger than anything up north, though, which is nice. So we are, like, the largest market out of all these guys. Also at 78 is sad. We're even bigger than Novgorod, wow. Maybe we can get some of the fur trade from Novgorod and push it further into Europe then. Like, push it to Prague, maybe. The other option is we go west ourselves, start colonizing, and we get a fur trade that way. That's also an option, which could be pretty funny to do. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Alright, Artois is added Calais. Let us see where else we go. I'm looking for it's only 1394. The game feels a lot slower. I feel like by this point, playing for like 5 hours, we should probably already be in the 1400s, but maybe that's just me. I want to get a protected harbor in Wolgast and Coswin. Let's get that prestige back. Let's actually just build up those dockyards first. Then we're going to build up some barks when we can. Oh, docks are expensive. My god, okay. Never mind. Never mind, we'll wait. We can wait. Yeah, then I need, what, 400 gold to upgrade Greffenberg into a proper town? No, only 277. That's not bad. Okay. 277 is possible. Just start, you know, really centralizing our population. Okay, is there anything we want? Trade efficiency, we don't really need. Market expansion, trade maintenance actually would be nice. Sponsor Cathedral is too expensive right now, but it would be cheaper than normal. Bolstered Crown Authority. Ooh, revoke privilege cost plus crown power 20%. We could probably get away with that because we have 38% and then we can just make some negotiations. Let's actually, no, we'll raise taxes though. Let us raise taxes. There we go. Never mind raising taxes. Taxes are always good. Support for land focus we don't want. Spiritualist ideas we don't particularly want. Adjust toll castle complaints I do want, actually. Get rid of those toll castles, please. Shouldn't be building those anyway, SMH. Trying to know our Oman game. I agree. Game feels much slower. Yeah, that early game food hits hard. Also failed parliament on first urbanization. Oh no. Oh yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, honestly, instead of Oman, I really would recommend just playing Yemen if you want the same experience. Just play Yemen as you would Oman. Because it's just, you have the more pops, you have the higher tax base, you have this massive army, which is insane because it's tribal too, so you just stomp anyone in the vicinity. You know, like, your only threat as Yemen is the Mamluks, who you can very easily day one ally with. If you get lucky. Like, no one else in the vicinity is even close to being a threat to you. Ethiopia only has 2k compared to your 11. Hey, we hit 300k. Let's conquer Oman as Yemen and then convert. That's an idea, for sure. Yeah, you could convert to a body. That's true. If you you'd have to turn off the one rule, just like set religion presence to in country, and then you could just convert to a body that way. That's true. Too complicated? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fail stability. All right, we're back in negative stabilities. That's fine. You can ask Denmark for money again. Oh boy, here I go again. Oh nope, we don't have enough favors. Poland. Poland, why are you at war, Bohemia? I see what went wrong. It's an anti-Hungary coalition. God, I always forget how massive Hungary was on the world map at the time. Well, I'm positive that Hungary was probably more decentralized than this. No? Because again, France is this decentralized, right? But again, France is also bigger than Hungary. It's much more decentralized. Same. I want to do. Maybe I should play as one of the great powers these days. We'll see. We shall see one of these days. Oh, good. They're building armories for me already. Nice. Upper Macedonia in the. I don't care about independence movement. Stop asking me. Ah. All right, you get admin. Sure. Oh, you're stupid. Great. Okay. Lovely. I love it when my children are stupid. Okay. Build up the cost one at least. Should help with the proximity cost, hopefully. Not good enough. Did we build a road into... No, we haven't. But let's build a road from Stettin to Gosno now. Or to Kolno. So that way we can just build the road from Onklem to Stettin when we get a chance. And we get to go. There's the early Carrick. Nice. We're gonna get our navy soon, guys. So we want to build up to about 20 barks-ish. So that we can develop a proper navy. There, please. And then Stralsund will be the next one. And this will also start using up those naval supplies, which will increase our tax base further as we need to build more naval supplies. So we're building up a navy in order to build up the naval economy in order to pay us money. Does that make sense? Religion in country is still Iron Man compatible. Oh, is it? Nice. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because now that the achievements require Iron Man, which I'm okay with as a change, I'm fine with that. But now that they require that, I'm happy with that because that means we can do a lot more stuff. Let's manually look at our trade. We're just doing all amber trades. Huge. Okay. All amber all the time. We rule as we see fit. Fuck the commoners. I don't believe in them. Get more marketplaces. Let's get more trades out. That's the main reason I want more towns, is just so we can get more marketplaces. So we're going to have Dromsburg, probably. We're going to have Stettin, Greffenberg, Plau, and Lauenberg. Then over here, Stralsund, Wolgast. Maybe we'll get another one in over here, inland a little bit. Honestly, maybe Nalgard, have it as a central little area there. Who knows? We'll see. We're gonna put a coastal fort on Schweinmund though, so that no enemy navies can enter Stettin, the lagoon, or at least hopefully not. We'd like to keep that as secure as possible. Roleplay wise, at least, no one would be able to enter it. How are we doing for? We got 2 more years until our annexation is complete. Centralization helped quite a bit, which is nice. Proved complete. Okay, good. I gotta cough 1 second, guys. Alright, there we go. Can we at all maybe increase our centralization more? I know we bought, yeah, okay, we can get up to 6-5. Nice. Huge. And then we just gotta remove fortification licenses and market fairs still. Well, the burghers are back to being happy with us. The nobles are still unhappy. I'm thinking maybe we just... no, we can't afford the stability hit, unfortunately. 68 is a little bit too expensive. We'll have to centralize more first. More centralization. Alright, there's our barks, nice. Now, are these also going to be insanely expensive for us? No, okay, these are still okay. Monastic intellectuals, okay, cool. We're obviously going to get... Come on, build you. And we'll get, okay, there we go. Yeah, I want to get 20 of these to patrol the Baltic Sea for us. And again, this will really ramp up our naval supplies, which we've been complaining about the entire time haven't been profitable. They're now going to be profitable. The Weimar wants the Habsburg? Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure you're related to her, dude. I'm like 95% sure you guys are related, but oh well. Not my problem. Alright, so how much money are we making on those naval supplies now? A decent profit margin. Oh, no, sorry. Not a decent profit margin, but that's fine. If we lower the price of lumber, we should be okay. The price of lumber isn't even that high right now, actually. Then I'll also increase tools again when I get a chance, because everything uses tools, I've noticed. Can we not do a massive screen, please? Thank you. Right, and then we can get rid of this hog for now. I don't think we're going to need transports at the moment. I just want to use my force limit for... oh, we can only build up to 10 ships right now. Okay. Maybe dockyards will increase our naval force limit. I'm not sure. I've never had, like, so Yemen, for example, right? I just had insane amounts of naval force limit. I never really had to worry about it. So, I'm not sure how this is going to go, honestly. Though, talking about how this is going to go, I feel like taking all the islands in the Baltic would be funny. You know? That's a lot of islands in the Baltic we could take. St. Martin. We'll see how it goes. You a separate island? No. Oh, but you are. What if we just no, we're not going to take out Denmark, sadly. What do the clergy need earthly possessions for? That's a great question. Give me that money. There we go. Alright, we finished centralization. Nice. Start developing more areas. Actually, start encouraging over here to assimilate a little bit more. I think pirates will have as the cutoff between Eastern Pomeranian and Western. And then so Stettin can become Western, and then pirates will be Eastern. The issue right here is this cutoff here, where like, I want this side to be Eastern, but I don't. I want Stettin as the border, right? Maybe we'll just make Stettin Eastern Pomeranian. And then just have the lagoon, the Oder Lagoon as the cutoff, because otherwise we have a lot of Western Pomeranian already from Mecklenburg, and maybe we can just go unite that culture group that way afterwards, right? We do need the money. Yeah, we'll get that money. All right, let's build up over here. What are we looking at our building limit? We're doing pretty good. Get me a chancery. Get me a royal court when I can afford it next. That's not bad. Oh, Beatrix von Vetten died? Completely forgot about her, honestly. We have one more year until we can ask Poland for $200 as they're getting sieged down fully. Which I think will just be funny. And then at some point, we're going to have to deal with Bohemia. They're becoming a little bit too strong. Also, Austria just died. And popped out Lower Styria. Oh no, Hungary took that from Austria, and then I think Bohemia just forced them to release it. My question is, what happened to the Pope? Like, he's not in Avignon. What did they do to him? Like, actually, what did they do to the Pope? Yeah, there's Avignon there. They just ate the Pope, and I guess we never... Because, like, in EU4, if you eat the Pope, he pops out somewhere on a bishopric, right? But, I ain't seen him here, Chief. Robert Barons. Yeah, get the nobility happy, why not? Give me some more barks. And we just need 3 more to match our naval force limit. Which would be quite nice. Then after that, trade advantage, hopefully we'll be able to do something good. And we're just about to form... We got 1 month left to form Pomerania. I'm pretty happy with how this session has gone, guys. About 5 hours, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. There we go. Annexing Stettin. Alright, our neighbors didn't like that, but that's okay. There we go. We now own all of Pomerania. Which means we get, instead of the black griffin, we get the white griffin now on the red background. And now we're green. Ta-da! We've done it, chat. We formed the Duchy of Pomerania. Now, Stettin does seem like it would be a better area for us, in all honesty, but, you know. Alright, someone just declared me a rival, that's crazy. Yeah, let Rug... Oh, why is Rugen transferring over to close one? That's weird. Aklam and Demon are cores now. Why do we have attrition on our... Oh, winter, right. I didn't make the protected harbor yet. Alright, get that over here, please, if we can. Protected harbor. Where'd that be? Oh, there you are. Need 1 more month. But I think, yeah, we'll get the protected harbor. I see tons of different areas we can get. We can get clay pits, we can get salt. Okay, cool. Build that protected harbor when you get a chance. I do want to have a very nice navy. Switch out for you. Make him an admiral. Until we get professional troops, he's just gonna have to stay as an admiral. I'm very happy though that we managed to legit form Pomerania. Also, Arn's crown got released as a vassal of the Teutonic Order. Oh, this was the sale of Newmark events. So in EU4, the Teutons have Newmark, and they eventually sell it back to Brandenburg. But I think this is the original event when they purchase it. Dude, poor Brandenburg, dude. They're getting robbed out here. Alright, so maybe we should... You know what? Maybe Newmark and Arn's Crown are rightful territory of us. You know what I mean? It would look so nice on a border, wouldn't it? If I get wool, I would get fur. I actually, honestly, I really can't justify that. That's not really a lot of resources we need. It'd be 1 town as well, which, again, just hard to justify. But taking up here would be nice. Because I hate this little border gore up here. I don't know why they decided Pomerania deserves to have border gore. Like, give me this province and let me put it inside Colson or Pirates. It's so gross. Alright, let's get a... No, our parliament, expand our armory for sure. What does that do, actually? Oh, yeah, no. Constructing an armory for half cost? We're absolutely just letting that one pass, I think. That's huge. I would love to have armories at half cost. Because again, that will help our weapons industry, which will help our tax base. You can see our tax base is ballooning out here, which is nice right now. Get some amber and some salt as well. And then we just build up our money so that by the time Parliament ends, we can get those 2 armories. Building the Chancery and the Royal Court is nice as well, at least, because that will get us a lot of boosts to our trade via Crown Power, and I think the Chancery just does a boost to burghers, which will be nice. And then honestly, we don't really have much else left to do. We formed Pomerania, guys. We did it. We did it, Reddit. We formed Pomerania, we've united her borders, and now we just play as the duchy and see if we can survive the rest of the century. We'll wait. We'll play until 14. Yeah, pave them, because I don't want to have to... Just one event can really ruin our support here. That's crazy. Then we still need to get the road to Stettin as well, but we'll have to wait for that. That will be tomorrow's goal. I think tomorrow's goal is we're going to build up a big fleet and as much money as possible and see what we can do. Because I'm curious now what we can do. Oh, big stretch. There we go. Okay. In the meantime, let's find a raid target. I see Saf is streaming. I see Generalist is live. Lambert's live. There's quite a few people doing Paradox games right now. Maybe we'll, you know, I don't think I've raided Lady Saffron in a while. We can go raid into her. Hey, there we go. All in favor. Pass a parliament issue. Is that the first time this game I've passed a parliament issue? That's hilarious. There we go. Well, we took some debt for that, but that's okay. There we go. So this is where we'll leave off for today. But hey, would you look at that? We managed to form Pomerania. Look how nice those borders are too. Aside from you, Arnskrone. Yeah. I don't like them. You know what? Honestly, I realized taking Mecklenburg and Brandenburg would make our borders very nice. But we'll see how that goes. Maybe that's tomorrow's goal. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me. Let's exit the menu here. Make sure we're saved up. We've done a pretty good... I think we've learned how to play the game. I think the opening could still be done a little bit better. But you know what? That's okay. All right, we'll go raid into Saf there. In the meantime, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I know I did. I love playing EU5. I think for strategy games going forward, we're going to use the PNG. Because it's a lot easier on me than having to like do the face models. And then other games where I'm a little bit more interactive with chat, we can worry about the 2D model. Aside from that, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more EU5. Bye-bye.